This is Mary at TheMeriAtelier, and it is Friday evening, March 4th, 2021. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Penelope's here. My lights are on. I am working on a project bag, which was a Pic 10 that I did with Aunt Becky at Aunt Beck's Creations. We did Pic 10 on fabric. Hi, Mina. Hi, Riri. Hi, Tim. Welcome, Tim. Tim is Designs by CAD Pro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm going to continue working on this tonight, but hi, Linda. Welcome, Linda. I meant to get out and watch streams this morning. I meant to stream this morning, but let me tell you guys, I was bone tired. Running around for 2 days. And after being at home all winter, it seems like, just tired me out. I was tired. I slept in this morning. Hi, Rhonda. And I just kind of sat back and did nothing all day today. Hi, Mary Lou, Aunt Loopy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Janice. Welcome, Janice. Well, I did go to Hobby Lobby yesterday, so we did not get mail today, so I don't have any idea if I have Happy Mail or not, but I do have a Hobby Lobby haul. So let's do my Hobby Lobby haul. I did find some bargains. These napkins were not part of it. I guess you could say they were because everything spring was 40% off. So and I thought these were pretty. I'll be saving these out to take the backs off of. Put them over there where I can pick them up. I bought some glossy accent because, and this was not a bargain item either, but I use this all the time. So when I get to Hobby Lobby, I do stack up on my glossy accent. Oh, here's a bargain item. I bought some wonky houses. Maybe I should zoom in a little while I'm doing this. A little. Hold the phone here. I have to stand up to do this. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, all that running around tired me out yesterday. So I got these stickers for 74 cents. They were originally $3. I thought that was a pretty good bargain. They did have some nice things on their clearance aisle this time. Some nicer things. Since, I don't know, in the last year or so, they haven't had really cool things. But these little wonky houses, I guess you could call them wonky. They're not really that wonky. They're just little houses. I liked them, so I got them. I'm going to put them with the rest of my stickers here. And what else did I get? $1.24 for this, was originally $5. Let me turn this upside down, or let me put a piece of paper or something down here. Here, I'll put Rosemary's bag. Here, you can see this stuff better. It's just kind of like a little frame charm, but for $5, and I got it for $1.24. A lot of their jewelry findings were on sale. These were not on sale. These are eyelets. I got to work with when we do the Rosemary's Leather and Lace Journal. These were on sale. $7 for $1.74. They're leaves. And 99 cents for, and I thought this was cool for 99 cents. Clock charm. And $2 from $8. That $8 seems like an awful lot for that. It is leather, but $8 would mean it's, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, $2 a piece for one of these. But that's what it's originally priced at. Seems like a little bit much. I wouldn't have paid full price for it. I can't afford that. Reduced, these look like little, well, they almost look like little hangers, but they have little hooks off of each end here where you can put whatever beads or whatever on it. Those were $1.24, originally $5. So I buy everything on sale. Here's a Tim Holtz Sizzix reduced to, it was $12. It's reduced to $3. It's one of those cut and emboss kind of framelit, I guess. I don't know what he calls these. But I got that on sale. And you see, I got a lot of little findings this time. $2.50, originally $10. 74 cents, originally $3. And I'm not sure what these are. I think these are wax seals. It says envelope. I got them for 99 cents. They were on the clearance aisle. Envelope, I think they're seals. I can't get that price tag off here. Envelope, F-A, oh, I think it's seals. I think they're envelope seals. I think they're kind of wax, but I may not use them on envelopes. And they're just kind of swirls. I don't think those are initials, but $1 for those. And I got a stamp, a tree stamp, reduced to $2.37. Originally, probably $4 or $5. No, originally $10, they say. I'm not sure I'd pay $10 for it. And $1.74 for these little tassel, originally $7. That just seemed like an awful lot for those. And then I bought some paint. I got more little findings, but that's all that was in this bag. So and you know, I look for these things on sale when I go, because I won't be using them right now, but I find that, yep, for the perfect time that I want it, it's there. I bought some Georgia clay. The paint was on sale for 30% off. I could not find Prussian blue, and I'm not a purple person. I don't buy much purple, but I don't have purple either. So I got some dioxine purple, some ultra blue deep. They didn't have Prussian blue, so I didn't get it. And then I got some cranberry wine. So kind of the reds and the blue tone, well, red tone, Georgia clay, red and blue tones. That's all I bought of paint. So that was my haul there. And then their leather findings, their leather area was all on sale for 40% off. So I bought a pack because I know I'm going to be using, and I have no idea what's in here. But I know that, I think it was Candy gifted me some leather paint, and Rosemary is going to be doing a leather and lace March journal. So I got some of this because I've been wanting to play with leather anyway. So, and it's all, ooh, there's some nice pieces in here. So this was, I think it was 40% off. Might have been half off, but I think more like 40% off. And these are leather pieces. They're all browns and blacks. I'm looking for some larger pieces that I might use for a journal. I might stitch some of it together. Let's see what's in here. Gosh. Yeah, I don't know if anything's, some mini journals. I could make some mini journals, which would be okay, but I'm looking for a larger piece. That would be like a 6x6. This is a brown. They're all scraps. I don't see anything that would make a nice 6x6 journal. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, maybe this. Well, we're getting there. I might have to sew a couple pieces together. I could get a 6x6 out of a couple of these. But I don't see anything wide and long enough for, I was thinking 6x6, but you never know what you're getting. I've got plenty of things to play with, though. Here, which is what I wanted. I'm just going to kind of fold these back up as I go. So this was a $10 pack, but I didn't pay $10 for it. It was either 40 or 50% off. I wouldn't have paid $10 for it because I'm not really a person that works with a lot of leather. But not that it's not worth $10. I think it probably is, but like I said, I don't work with a lot of leather. See, it's all, it would make some nice mini journals. And that's what I was thinking when I bought it, was journals. Yeah, I might be able to get a 4x4 or even a 5x5 out of some of these pieces. They're mostly long and slender. Offcuts. Offcuts. Some little scrappies. Boy, this was a big pack of it, wasn't it? I have to say, I won't be buying much leather scraps anymore. This'll keep me for a while. I think this may have been the biggest piece here. I might be able to get a 5x5 out of this if I'm careful. I'm not sure that measures 5. Let's see, from oh yeah. Can I get a 10 now? Oh yeah, I think I can get a 5x5 out of this and even have a little for a spine. Because there's six, if I could have an inch spine, I have plenty for a 5x5. So I could get a 5x5 out of this piece. And I may be able to out of a couple of these others that I saw in here, but that's what I was going for. But I have plenty of, and I wanted some things that, I'm going to use that leather paint that Candy sent me. So let me just fold this back up, if I can. I don't know if I can get it back in the bag, though. Oh, it's a pretty big bag. Come on, get in there. Just a minute. I'll be with you in a minute. I just about have it in there. At least I know what's in here now, or kind of know. So I'll be playing with these leather pieces in the next month. Well, I got it in there pretty good. Welcome to everybody who's come in. Hi, Deborah Brown. Hi, Sharon and Janice. Sharon Lombard. Hi, Ann. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome. Melissa. Hi, Melissa. Hi, Candy. You'll have to open your sewing machine. Sewing machine will be open, but it's not going to be opened until after March 9th because I have to clear this desk off for set up my webcam. I've got to do that this weekend so I can test with Tanya before Monday morning. So I think if I remember right, I tested with Lisa, and I think my problem with the echoing was because I was using my cell phone to access StreamYard. And when I tested with Lisa after that, I put my earbuds in my laptop and I had the volume off on my phone. And I read on my phone and listened on my laptop. But I still have some lag time with that. But I need to set all that up so that I can do Tanya and Lisa's streamathon. Mary Lou is here. Melissa's here. Hi, Nancy Widner. Welcome, welcome, Nancy. And Riri. Hi, Riri. I'm just kind of scrolling back. Nancy Widner says, hello, ladies. Long time no see. It's been crazy over here in my house. Glad to see everyone. It's kind of been a crazy world, hasn't it? Although I have appreciated the nicer weather that we've been having. I have a few more things to show you for my Hobby Lobby haul. Not a whole lot. I got some green crochet thread because I was out. I didn't have any. I guess I was out, but I didn't have any. And I'm going to use it to do my thread. I'm going to make little vines on here. I'm going to do thread doodling with that. And I got these on the clearance aisle over where they sell the remnants. I think these are for weddings, but it's craft wire with flowers on it. And I'm going, oh, how cool is that? I can use that. And they were only 99 cents, so I got 4 of them. Because I'll be using them to craft with. I got some, I got this also for my bag here. I couldn't find any butterflies that were suiting me, so I got these flowers. And the trims, I think, were, well, I don't know if the trims that he cut were 30% off. They were. No. Yeah. I got a yard of this. And I'm not sure how he calculated that. He marked that $17.98. That's an awful lot. Oh, that was total. This was, he's saying that this was originally $9.99 a yard. It's flowers on ribbons. That's an awful lot. And then he charged me half price. He charged me $5 for this. That's still an awful lot. And then for this other I'm going to show you was $8.99 a yard, and I got 2 yards of it. And so 2 yards would have been $17.98, and he charged me $3 a yard. So he charged me $6. And that was better for 2 yards. I'll show it to you in a minute. And then I got this, not opening it. So I really don't know what this is. It looks like black tassel fabric, but I didn't open it to see because it was all stapled shut. This was just in the remnants. It looks like little tassels, and I'm always using little tassels. It's just a length. And how much did I pay for this? 59 cents. So that was fair. That was fair. And what else did I get? Oh, this was my This was originally $41.94, but I got it for 10 and a half, 10.48, and it's beaded trim. Let's take a look at it. I use this. They had a bunch of trims on sale, but you can't buy everything, and I like this one the best. I looked for some more cameo trim, but I couldn't find any. I wish they would have had that on sale. I don't even think they have it anymore. Oh, let's see, it's small beads. I'm not going to take it off the bolt. It's small trim beads like that. So I suppose, I was thinking it looks like they're longer beads, but I think I could still use it. I'll do some March because it's green and tans. I'll use it. When I buy this stuff on sale, I buy it with the idea that I'm going to use it someday. Then all the Tim Holtz stuff was 40% off, so I kind of stocked up on Tim Holtz because I don't know when I'm going to get up there again. I got some floral, which I'll definitely use. I got some remnants. He calls them remnants. They're ephemera. And I don't think I have these paper dolls. I was looking at them the best I could in the package. I might have them, but I don't remember the bride and groom here. So I got those. Now remember, these are all 40% off. I wouldn't have bought them all if they weren't. And then I got a Thinlets was 40% off. I wanted some butterflies. So I got some butterflies. And what else did I get here? Oh, I got some ribbon on sale. And this was $1.50. And it looks floral. I couldn't take it out of the package. Let's look at it here. I'm thinking I can spray. Pink is not really my thing, but if I spray it with walnut ink or even that black, grunge it up a little. Yeah, see, this will look pretty even on this bag. If I grunge it up with maybe some walnut ink, that'll look pretty on this bag. Let's hold that out. And last, but well, not quite last of the little things, I got this elephant stamp for $2.37. Now, how it stamps, I don't know. But it's an elephant, and then inside it's got birds and roosters, all sorts of birds and fish inside of the elephant. So that was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool stamp for on the clearance counter. So I had fun at Hobby Lobby, and I did get to the Tractor Supply store to see if they had bulbs. And the only bulbs that they had in so far were clearance, 75% off from last year. And I went ahead and bought 2 packages of them. They were 75% off. So I thought, well, if I put them in the ground fast, if I hurry and put them in the ground, they might still grow. And if they don't grow this year, they might grow next year. Or they might not grow at all. But tomorrow I'm going to get out there and poke them in the ground. So last of all, I have this to show you. This is what I got that was $3 a yard. And it's a really thick plastic. And I got it to make document folders out of. And I won't be sewing it. I'll probably be using, well, what I'm going to do tonight. I'll show you what I'm going to do later. But I got that to make document folders out of, because I want to try making my own document folders. And I think that's the end of my haul. The end. This is Rosemary's Leather and Lace. I'm not going to work on this tonight because she didn't work on it yet. And I don't want to start working on it till she starts working on it. All right. Let's say hello to the rest of the people coming in. Candy and Linda and Cheryl. Yeah, Janice says, I'm tired too. I understand. Yes, Janice. I'll bet you are. You work, don't you? You work all week. You have a, oh, neoprene? Is that what that is? Neoprene? That red plastic? I don't know what they call it, but it was expensive. But it was $3 a yard. They marked it down. It was half price at $3. I mean, not half price. It was on the clearance aisle at $3 a yard. You work today. Yeah, I'll bet you're tired. Deborah says, you have a die cutter for those thinlits? Yes, I do, Deborah. You don't see me die cutting too much on here. I need to get it out and die cut more. It gets pretty boring to watch people die cut. I have a 6/6 Big Shot. Linda says, hello, everyone. Again, I am beat and napping. You just take your nap anytime you need to, Linda. I totally understand. Jane is here. Hi, Jane Litterick. Welcome, 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 welcome. There's Janet. Hi, Janet. Janet B. Welcome, welcome. Jane says, hi, Mary, mods and fibs. Aw. There's Lucia. Hi, Lucia. I got your email, Lucia. Only it came from a different name. Did you email me? It didn't come from Lucia McGill. It came from, and I was wondering if because it came from a last name starting with an S. Does that make sense to you? I'll wait and see if she hears me. And I was going to answer it back, but then I thought that doesn't, Lucia I always think that it was your email address, but I was kind of wary that maybe you got hacked or something. They're saying hello to Lucia. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Lucia. You've never seen me die cut anything. That's because I haven't die cut anything in quite a while, Deborah. Probably before you started watching me. Is Beth in here? Did Beth come in? Did I miss saying hello to Beth? Hi, oh, Beth, our Canadian Beth. Hi, Beth. Welcome, welcome. Our art barn Beth. I always think of Beth building the art barn whenever I see her. Welcome, welcome. These are pretty flowers on. Ooh, they almost go nice up over on my blue ones, don't they? Except for I'm going to have the zipper up here. So I'm thinking that I'm going to put these on. Now, I only got one of these. Let's get this. I only got one of these put on because we were gone yesterday. Let me put the other one on. And I need to cut out more of them. I don't think I'll really work on this. If I work on this tonight, it will be later tonight because where's the others on these? There's those. I've got a red one. Where's my other white ones? I don't want to bore you guys with cutting all these little tidbits out, leaves. And it can be kind of boring to watch if you ask Mary. Now, let's see. I cut another red one. Where did it run off to? There's this one. Oh, here. Is it this one? Yeah. That one's awfully little, but I'm going to use it. So these are I made fabric washi tape 2-inch strip, and I cut little leaves out of them. Let me See, it takes a little bit of doing to get that backing, but it can be done. It can be done. Come on. Yeah. And then just pick a spot and put it on, I guess. And let's put this little one on top of it. I'm not going to do all this because it takes me a while. I'll just put these up here. I got one on. What I want to do is, now I was going to get an oil-based black marker, but I didn't see one I wanted. And my brother was, you gotta love him. He was following me around in Hobby Lobby, and he got as far as the jewelry counter, where they were selling all the beads and stuff. And I was looking at this one, and I was looking for red tags, and he finally said, I'm going to go out in the car and have a cigarette. Take your time. I thought, yeah. He's a good guy. And I asked him, I said, do you want to go with me when I go over to the Tractor Supply Company? He says, yeah, because I've got to see what flowers you're going to get. He's kind of leery of where I'm going to put those in the yard. I'm going to, see, this is on there now. So I'm going to outline these flowers with black, and I think it will coordinate the so that's all done for him. He's glad to have that vaccination thing all finished. And then I'll have to set this aside and let it dry, and I'll move on to something else tonight. I think, but just about outlining these, it will set them off a little. So it won't be long. It was nice out again today. I didn't go out too much though because, well, I have to tell you, I just was tired today. I lazed around the house. I was a lazy daisy today. I didn't get up till late. I set the alarm and it went off, and I turned over and went back to sleep. I'm sure you guys understand. Or I hope you do anyway. Ouch. So I'm not planning any big shopping trips for a while now. That was my big shopping trip, my spring fling. I want to do some urban sketching, though, and I'm so disappointed in Hobby Lobby. They discontinued their 40% coupon. I knew it was coming, but that doesn't mean I still wasn't disappointed. And I was telling the guy, there was a man who was cutting my fabric for me, and I was telling him how disappointed I was. He says, yeah, but we've got all these 40% off items all around. He says, you look for those signs and everything. And I said, yeah, but you know, those things are seasonal. And when I buy something 40% off, it's an item that you usually don't mark down. It's an item that normally doesn't go on sale. And he says, well, we have to follow the policy of the manufacturer. And I'm going, yeah, that's why I like the 40% off coupons, because you know, if the manufacturer never puts it on sale, then, you know, he said he understood, but he couldn't do. I said, well, do you think if I wrote to Hobby Lobby that they'd listen to me? And he said, well, they might. And so I went out on Hobby Lobbies. I couldn't find an email. I could find a customer service, but I imagine they don't really publicize their email address because they probably get a lot of crap from people because of their religious stance. But I couldn't find an email address to email them. It may be out there. I just couldn't find it. I found a customer service phone number, but I thought, well, that won't go far. The email probably wouldn't either, but I expressed my disappointment in that they discontinued the 40% coupons. I guess I could go on their Facebook site and post, their Facebook page or whatever and post, but I don't know. I did express one time, I expressed my dismay. I said, you know, I drive. It's a long trip up and back when I go up there. And one day I was buying Americana paint, and only the 8-ounce paint was on sale, you know. And I said, well, you know, I come a long way. And I said, it's still Americana paint, but you don't put both sizes on sale. And a couple months later, I noticed that they started having both sizes on sale at the same time. And so I did feel like they were listening to me just a little. Somebody listened, or somebody else complained. But I guess we get kind of spoiled with those 40% coupons, but that's part of the fun of going too, is finding stuff on clearance and on sale. And that's kind of the fun of shopping there or anywhere. I'm talking to a brick wall. A Hobby Lobby is, I should have said, well, I guess I can order it from Amazon, probably get it cheaper. I should have said something like that, but I didn't want to be cynical about it. Let's see if I can do something with these flowers. Yeah. Kind of make them coordinate with everything else. I got everything I need. You know, I have no reason to complain about anything. I need more space is what I need, and that's something that I'm going to have to do to make more space. I'm going to have to reorganize my area here. Can you guys see what I'm doing up here? And then I'm going to, because I know I'm not going to wash this or anything, I'm going to varnish this bag once it's all dry and everything. I'll be working on this for a little while. I won't be putting the zipper in tonight. I did watch Becky's video, though, on her tiny bag. I did watch it. And she said that next week we're going to do the project bag. So I'm going to make time to, in my schedule, I'll have more time next week to watch. And I'll make sure I watch on both days. But I'm gonna do this one Mary style. Maybe by next week though, I'll have my sewing machine set up. By next Thursday, I should. because next Monday is Tanya and Lisa's, Monday and Tuesday, I believe, is Tanya and Lisa's streamathon. And I just happened to think I'm on at 9 o'clock on Monday. That's when Dee Dee's usually on. I don't usually, and Janet Nash. I don't usually stream on, I'm usually in bed on Mondays. But I told Tanya, I said, anytime you can fit me in, will be fine with me. So I guess if I don't do it on a regular basis, it won't be as offensive. I really don't like to stream when somebody else is regularly streaming. That's just not my style. That I know nobody owns the internet. I've always had that opinion. Nobody owns the internet. And my opinion is we're all mature enough to know where we want to go and why. I'm liking these much better now that I've outlined them in black. And then I'm going to spray some of these. I'm going to spray some of these with either my walnut ink or my black ink. We'll see what looks. And then I'm going to put thread doodles of green, and I'm going to put more leaves on here. I might put some beads on like Becky did. I love that she put some leaves on those tiny bags. All right, hopefully I can do this without smidging that other. I've got the other side to do. Now, Becky gave the measurements to the document bag that she's going to make next week. And I think she said it was 12 by 17. I might make mine a little bit larger because I think this one is, of course, this is doubled. I think this is about 18. Let's see, my rulers. This ruler is 18 inches. No, it's not 18. It's 16. This is the fold. It's just about 16 inches long on one side. So mine will be a little shorter, but this isn't the one that I'm going to do another pick 10 along with Becky as she paints it, whatever she paints. So it'll be a different, we're going to actually paint, although that's kind of what I did here, but I'm going to actually paint another bag along with Becky when she does her pick 10. And I'll be listening to her, but I'll be filming it unlisted. This has kind of got smudged. I'm just going to kind of make a swirly in there. Let's see, I think I'll do the black ones as I go here. You can't see, can you? Yeah. I sure do like my fine liners. I was going to pick up a couple of empty ones, but I remembered that I have a couple of empty ones in my drawer, so I decided to forgo it this time. I usually buy a couple of extra fine liners every time I go, just because I like to have them on hand. And I was at Walmart, not yesterday, but I was at Walmart looking for Pen Plus Gear markers. I said, Walmart must be the Sharpie outlet, because all I could find were Sharpies. I'm going, Where are all your Pen Plus gears? I'm sure glad I stocked up on them. I'm glad I stocked up on them because they're sure the markers are not to be found on the counter of the store I went to. The Pen Plus gear markers. So my attitude is when you see that stuff, even with fine liners, someday they won't make these anymore. I hope not, but someday we'll go shopping and it's always the stuff that I like the best that is no longer sold. And you can get these on Amazon. But what I'm saying is someday they might not sell them anymore. So I stock up on stuff when I can afford it. That I just didn't need them yesterday. I'll come out and chat once I get this done here. And we'll have to let this dry. I'm just outlining with my fine liner. I think it makes the flowers stand out a little bit more. Now we'll make a leaf out of this. Yeah. Took a while to do this the other night. When did I do this? I did it in the morning, didn't I? I did this on, did I do this Thursday morning before we left? It took all morning to do this, but it was worth it. I'm happy with it. I don't know as if I would do all my project bags this involved, but for something artsy, this is fun to do. For a artsy project, I better get over here and do this flower or I'll be dragging my hand through wet paint. And I looked at stencils. I was going to buy some stencils. But everything I looked at, I said, oh, I can make that. Oh, I can make that one. And the trouble is, I never do. No, I don't know how that flower went. Something like so. I think I'll bring it over this way a little. I'm just about done here. I'll come out and chat. Yeah, I was pretty wiped out today. Those long drives, even my brother drove, but even riding in a car can tire you out. Shopping, and we had to go to the VA. My goodness. I swear, I didn't tell my brother, but I was watching all the old soldiers, and I swear one of them looked just like Popeye. I go, oh, there goes Popeye. All he needs is a pipe in his mouth. You know, because he was walking down the aisle, and I think he was a little bow-legged, you know. So I think that's probably what reminded me of, made him look like Popeye, but he was just a little guy. I'm going, there's Popeye, the sailor man. There were a lot of them there getting their shots. There were a lot of service retired veterans in Nebraska. I was surprised. And that was just one session. Wow. Oh, this is going to be cool. This is going to be cool. Now, I almost want I almost want to do something in here where this blue line is. See, I got to do stuff. Almost like a kind of a I don't want to say a border, but a line. So it looks like a fringe maybe. To me, it just ties it together. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, and then I'm going to set it aside and let it dry. It's pretty long. 16 and 16 is 32. It's almost a yard long. Ooh, I don't want to get that black paint on my top here. Just kind of make it look like it's kind of a border type thing. Now I'll be putting flowers on here. Yeah, I swear that guy was Popeye. I go, all he needs is a can of spinach and a pipe. And I have to tell you, they like to talk. When, you know, the guys that go in there, they like to talk. They like to say where they served and when they served, and they like to talk. Those veterans do. All right. So here's my painty fabric. I'm going to let this dry, and then I'm going to come out and chat. Let me set this aside. I'm very happy with this. I'll just, well, I better, can I do it this way? I got to stand up and put it across the room. And it'll be dry by the time we're done here. Oh, no. There we go. Okie dokie. So let me come out and chat, say hello to everybody who's come in. My desktop is about ready to make art journal pages out of this. This is freezer paper on top of foam core, a cheap foam core that warps. Let me say hello to all. Here comes the train. Hi, Holly. I do too, Connie. I like them outlined a lot better. Let's get out my holly candle and light it. I call this my holly candle. Holly didn't want me to burn my desk down, so she sent me a candle, an artificial one. Here comes a choo-choo train. Hi, Lori. Lori loves Montana. She said leads, wires that go into my spine and down my lower back. The battery sends pulses to the wire. The pulses travel up to my brain to keep it busy, thus taking the pain away. Oh my goodness, Lori. Sure, Holly, I have a pelvic pain and issues where oh my goodness. I also have lower back pain. This device is implanted just under the skin. Oh my goodness, Lori. See, my heart goes out to you guys. My heart goes out to you. You guys, my heart just goes out to you all. Hi, Lisa. Lisa just said hello, Lisa Conway. It really helps, Lori says. The device helps take the pain away. That's good to know, Lori. Lucia said hello to Holly. I didn't see Lucia's answer if she sent me an email. Lucia, I got an email from you, but you have a different last name on that email, and I never knew you by that last name, and I don't really want to say it here because Aunt Beck said, Scott used to work for the company that makes those devices. Oh, really? Cool. I knew Scott did some testing on medical devices. There you go, Lori. You know your devices are good because Scott worked for that company. Here's those little flowers that, let me put them over there. Put my fine liner away so I can find it again. That was you. Was that your maiden name? Starts with an S? Or because I was really suspicious, but it sounded like you. And you changed your picture. I looked at that picture and going, is that Lucia? I was afraid to answer it. I thought I'd catch you online. So now that I know it was you, Scott worked for Abbott Labs, previously known as St. Jude Medical. Very cool, Becky. Oh, you can't change it. Okay. All right. Just so I know it was you. So the next time I see it, I'll go, oh, there's Lucia. I was just suspicious because I was afraid maybe you got hacked, and I was gonna try to catch you online. When I did. Lisa's here, Aunt Becca's here, Lori is here, Holly's here, Mina's here. Welcome everybody. Who else am I missing? Mary Lou, Aunt Loopy, Candy, Janice. A lot of you came in earlier. Lori says, hi, Marigold. Hi, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Aren't you glad it's Friday? Holly, I'm making, we did pick 10 painted on fabric. That was my answer to it. It's going to be a project bag eventually. But as you see, I'm taking it in steps. Maria Duncan. Hi, Maria. Jane Litterick. Welcome, everybody who's come in. Yeah. Right to their customer service. We're talking about Hobby Lobby and the coupon thing. Yeah, I got the customer service. I saw the customer service. I saw the phone number. And if you have a petition signed. Yeah. I think they're going to get a little feedback on that. I don't think they're the only store doing that. Isn't Michael's going to do that too? Get rid of their 40% coupons? Which is really sad because that was really made, well, not only could you get things that would normally did not go on sale, and I was showing him the glossy accents, and I said, I buy this all the time, and it never goes on sale. And I said, I always use my 40% coupon. And, when I go shopping at Hobby Lobby, I go and I spend money. You think they'd listen to me? We give them so much of their money, and not just Hobby Lobby. I don't mean to, because I like Hobby Lobby, but I do think that they should be continuing their 40% coupon. So I'm very disappointed. I didn't get mad like I did at Joann's, though. I got mad at Joann's because they had a 40% coupon, and then you had to read the fine print. I love you, Becky, but Joann's, you had to read the fine print. to know what it applied to. And you shouldn't have to do that. You know, I don't know. But I should just write to Hobby Lobby and say, well, I guess I'll be shopping at Amazon now. You've taken the fun out of it. At least with Amazon, well, I guess you can use Hobby Lobby gift cards, but I'm more apt to use Amazon gift cards. I don't know. I'm voicing my discontent here. I like Hobby Lobby. I like shopping there. But, you know, they've discontinued a lot of things that I'm disappointed in. The art journals. They used to have all those Strathmore journals. I love those. And they used to have really nice art journals. They got rid of it all. And all you can find there now are those Master's Touch sketchbooks. And you can find mixed media paper, Strathmore mixed media paper. You can find watercolor paper, but you cannot find those Strathmore art journals. And I used to buy them all the time, you know, and that whole area now is Master's Touch sketchbooks, and which is fine, but they're not selling either. And what else did they discontinue that I was unhappy with? Something else at Hobby Lobby. Now I like Hobby Lobby. I'll keep shopping at Hobby Lobby, but you know, it kind of disappoints me when these stores do these things. And I know they have a good reason, but hi Tanya, way back there at 8:04 p.m. 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago. She's probably going back to work now, but she popped in and said hello. Urban sketching? Yeah, I used to do urban sketching all the time, Deborah, especially when I lived in Madison. But I'm going to go out and do some urban sketching this spring. Linda said good night. Linda Higham, she says, I guess it's Higham, Higham, says, good night, ladies. I work again tomorrow and 5 a.m. comes early. Boy, I understand that one. She says, enjoy your weekend. Aunt Beck came in. Allie K says, Tractor Supply sells flowers, ? We have a Tractor Supply and I've never been. Yes, they do. They sell like bulbs and they sell the dirt, you know, the potting soil and that type of stuff. And they say their spring bulbs haven't come in yet. And she directed me to the back. She said, you might try some of those 75% off bulbs. So I bought them because they were 75% off. And I'm going to stick them in the ground tomorrow because I'm sure we haven't seen our last snow. It's nice out now, but, you know, knowing Nebraska weather, it can snow in May. So I'm going to stick them in the ground fast. Angela Snyder was here. Hi, Angela. If you're out there, she was here a half an hour ago. Oh, was Beth talking about TikTok? She says you can do live over there with 1,000 followers. I don't do TikTok. I don't do Instagram. The only reason that I'm really on Facebook is because of you guys. I wouldn't have a group, and I don't have a group, but except for Violet, she started a group called Fibsville Friends. But and then after listening to, I'm not going to go into it tonight, but after listening to Arlene, I'm a little bit upset with how Facebook has treated Arlene. I have to zip my mouth on that one, or you'll hear me getting up on my soapbox tonight. I'm back to where Deborah said, I've never seen you die cut anything. Let's go back down to the bottom. Angela said she's here in the background. All right, Angela. Welcome, welcome. TikTok is a younger crowd. Every now and then I watch their videos on Twitter, but Twitter, I don't know. I go on Twitter because of Dee Dee and Janet Young and that and Kimberly. Those, you know, and every now and then I'll post on Twitter, but I don't post on Twitter very much either. I'll like stuff and every now and then I'll retweet something. Uh, every now and then I'll express my political opinion, but not very often because I despise the way they treat the politicians on Twitter. I just, you know, I think we should have more respect on both sides of the aisle. Um, we've got a representative here that I voted for, and you know, I think he's a nice guy. I like him, but boy, I'll tell you, they run him down. They run him down, and it makes me mad. It makes me mad. I'm going, you try to get in office and take all that running down from people and see how you like it. Mary, get off your soapbox. This is an art channel. Janice said she hasn't used Twitter for years. Lori says, I ran into Hobby Lobby this afternoon to see what colors of distress pads they had on sale. Oh, really? I did not notice any distress ink pads on sale, but I don't think I looked at the ink pads. They didn't put the ink pads with the other Tim Holtz stuff. You'd have to look in the stamp area. And by golly, I didn't turn around and look at that stuff. I missed it. Twitter can be very toxic. Yes, it can. Yeah, I'm on Twitter because of Dee Dee and Janet Young. I like to watch, and Kimberly. I like to watch Dee Dee's Catterdays. She takes pictures of her cats on Saturdays and she calls it Catterday. And they're just lazing around cats, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, Vern? All right, let's try to spray a few of these. I'm gonna cut about 4 off of here and experiment. I'm not gonna spray the whole thing all at once. And let's get out a sheet of paper. And I suppose wax paper might be best. Yeah, let me reach for it. I can't reach for wax paper now without thinking of Mark Montano. He said wax paper is a good art tool for covering your desk and using it. He says the paint doesn't stick to it. All right. I like Mark Montano too. I don't see him much. He usually represents deco art. In fact, I think that was a deco art bite, you know what I mean? Burn. All right, let's see. I have this black, but I thought I think I had this black out and it didn't spray. I also have some walnut ink. Here's someplace, some walnut spray. Walnut spray. I have some broken china, might be pretty. Where's all my spray? Did I put it down below? I thought I kept that spray out. See, here's the thing. I have this rack, but I never put anything back where I can find it again. I try, but yeah, I don't know what I did with my walnut ink spray. So let's see, maybe I put it down below here. Let me check. I really wanted to spray it with walnut ink. Let me check down below. Maybe I put it in here. There's some green again. Some distress stain. I don't know what color that is. I'm looking. I don't see my walnut ink. This might be it. That might be it. That looks like it might be walnut ink. And I've got some raspberry distress. Is that spray? I think it is. And I've got an empty spray bottle. I wonder if it sprays. I buy these cheaper spray bottles, and sometimes I've got some wild honey. I don't know what color this is. I might try that one and see what color it is. Some of that Marabou spray that I got doesn't spray, it drips. I'm so disappointed in it. Let's try this one first. Maybe if I have a scrap of paper. Let's test a few of these on paper. Let's test this one first. I think this is walnut ink, but it's not. It's drizzle. It's there. So I think that's the walnut ink. And let's see what this is. So I should clean these nozzles before I put them away. That's my problem. This is the black. I don't know what this is. This looks like a walnut too. So I made 2 or 3 of those, I guess. And then this is broken china. That might look pretty on those flowers. That's pretty. And this is picked raspberry. I've had these for a while. These aren't new. I don't buy many sprays. That's pretty, but I think it will blend into my pink flowers. And then this is stain. This is wild honey. I'm not sure how that'll look on there either. It's pretty. And this is my empty bottle, and this I think is green if it sprays. This is alcohol marker. Oh, I got a nice background. Let's just finish it. There. We'll call that a background page. We might even be able to drip a little of it. Not too much. All right. This will dry pretty fast, I think, because it's alcohol. All right. Phew. Boy, do I smell alcohol, too. So let's test on the flowers here. Let's go with the, ooh, I didn't test this one. I'll test it later, and we'll put that over there. Let's go with the walnut ink first. See, I just want to kind of want to distress them a little. And then it'll dry lighter, but it'll also have some pink on the underneath. Ooh, I like that. Let's hit it with my heat gun. Heat gun alert. It'll dry lighter. Walnut ink always dries lighter. If I don't melt the fabric. That's dry. Let me get a towel out here. I'm going to have a job cleaning this card off tomorrow. I got to do it and hook up my laptop. Yeah. So this is the walnut ink. I kind of like that one. I kind of like it. I'm not sure how much. Not sure I want it quite that dark. The black, I'm just going to kind of spritz it fast if I can. Ooh, that was fast, wasn't it? But that's probably about all I want. I just, you know, I don't want it to be too darky dark. But I want it distressed. And I'm going to cut these apart. They're not going to be, because I'm going to put them on the bag separately. You know that, let's try that broken china. That might add this color that ooh, that's pretty. Let's add some of that broken china. I think the broken china, ooh, that's pretty. I'm liking that. I think I'll go with the broken china because that bag has blue tones in it. And it always dries lighter, so I'm not too worried about it getting too dark. This one's pretty dark, but I like it anyway. So I think I'm just going to get a strip of these and spray them with the broken china. I think I like that the best. So let me wipe the tips of these off a little here. Could be why I don't get them to spray the next time I use them. That must go to my my purple one. I don't think had a lid to it. Those must be for my distress ones. Some of these, I don't know, I lose the lids. I'm going to keep this one out. Well, it doesn't fit either. That one fits. This one must go on here. It doesn't fit. Does it fit this one? Huh. What one did it come off of? That one fits sort of. This is empty, so I don't know what one this came off of. It sure doesn't fit very well on any of them. Purple one? Yeah. So I'm going to keep the broken china one out. I think I like it the best. These two. The other one was brown and black. And they're okay, but they're kind of grungy. And this is a little, this works for me. So I'm going to just save those for another day. And we're going to spray maybe, how many? One, let's see, I think I'll cut them apart here. I don't think I'd want any more than 5 on the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so maybe 10 of them. 1, 2, if I don't use them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so when you see stuff like this on sale, you don't have to really use it. If you don't have a use for pink flowers, you know, alter them. This was a $6 roll and I got it for $1.50 at Hobby Lobby, the store that I was complaining that discontinued their coupon. All right, we're just going to lightly spray these. That one got a little bit more. Lightly, Mary, lightly. I know, but that's good. Now, let's wipe it off before. I got to get in the habit of cleaning these nozzles. That's why they don't spray again, as I don't clean them. All right, let's just wipe it up here. Ew. Yeah. I think I got these a little darker, but I think they'll dry lighter. Let's try them. So I'll be putting these on my project bag, and I think I'll put some beads on it too before I close it up with the zipper. So I'm not quite done with it yet. I'll probably be working on it Sunday night. So some of these have more pink in them than the others. This one does. These three have more pink and these two. So I'll probably put these all on one side and these others on the other side. So I'm just going to take these and call it a day for my flowers. I'll just take them off and put them behind me. And when I get ready to attach them on the bag, I'll have them. So that's done. I can't really do too much more to that bag because it's drying. One thing I learned from Cat Hand is if your paper curls like this, say this is your edge of your desk here, if you take and, of course now it's kind of wet there yet, but she takes off the edge of her desk and then she'll take her hand and she'll go like that. This is still kind of wet. I don't want to tear it. I'm going to put this in my journal. Just simply because I can't waste anything like this. I can't waste stuff like this. It's just against my nature. But this helps straighten out the paper. Only she does it off of the edge of her desk, but I can't just demonstrate it off the edge of my desk without you seeing my belly. All right, that's good. Let's put my sprays away. I'm going to have to make more, invest in more. I'm going to have to redo my spray drawer here. Some of these spray bottles are ready for the trash can because they're all stocked up. But these worked. Most of them did. I didn't test that other one. Come on. It'd help if I put it in right side up. See, if I put this stuff away rather than just keep it out and say, well, I'll put it away after I stream. I'll just take time and put it away in here. This one's empty. My chair's in the way. All right, let's get my journal out. Let's get my journal out. And I have Janet and Sharon's Happy Mail here that I need to do something with. You can see I haven't been doing much. What is today? The 5th. I need to be doing more. We are going to make a pocket, I think. Let's make a pocket. Oops. Let's see. I really do want it shorter. I think. So next week, next Monday morning, I'm going to be on with Tanya, and I got to test with her yet. And if my test fails, I'm hoping to catch her Sunday in her regular stream time. And if it fails, still Barb, I think Barb Clark will be streaming with her. It's Barb, Tanya, and myself. And Monday and Tuesday, and I know Aunt Becca's one of them. I got the schedule. I don't know, Becky, did you put the schedule out? I don't know if Becky's still in here. I did get it in the email. And next Friday night is our live stream hop. I put the schedule on my community tab and in Phibbsville. We're going to be doing masterboards, our take on masterboards. And so, and I imagine everybody will have a bit different take. So if you're interested, come visit us next Friday night. See, I'm going to put Janet and Sharon's, I think I'll put Sharon's envelope over here. And how did I open that? I had to open it. I had to open it on this side. I think that'll fit in there, and maybe I can make a tag or something. Maybe I can cut that off too. Make a little. I'm carrying your envelope, Sharon. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to cut that. Hold on a minute. Hold a minute. This won't tear. This has got tape on it. And I'll make a pocket here too. Oh, this is not Sharon's. This is Janet's. Sorry, I thought it was Sharon's. I looked at it. It's Janet's. I can't show that to you because it's got her address on it. So I'm going to have to put the tape on it here. Off camera. We don't want to show her address. So I like to play in my art journal too. I think I'll get out the Art Nouveau and play in that. And I think I'll do a little drawing tonight. I want to finish I'm trying to price. I think I'll probably end up going to the library and seeing if I can print at the library. I'm trying to price my pieces that I made for the Super Chat folks. And anything larger than 4x6 kind of gets expensive out there if you do a bunch of them. This is Sharon's envelope, I think. This is Sharon's. And I opened it up on this side. I could almost put it like this. Just tape it down right there. But let's see, I'm going to experiment here. Let's see, they both sent me ATCs. I want the look at that coordinates. I want the ATCs. Maybe I'll put them in one of those little pockets. And then I'll put this in here. The note. Put the note in there. And then look, she's got these. I think the other one is over on my desk. I think I'll put that. She's got these, which I think are totally cool. And I think she sent me 2 of these, and the other one's over on this cart somewhere. I'll find it, I promise. Let's get these off of my desk. These little scrappy things drive me nuts. And then these came from Janet too, I think. And the ATC. And I almost want to use my bobby pin. Okie dokie. You know, I love my bobby pins. There. And then I think I'm just going to take a little bit of tape and put on the back of this and tape it down and let it dangle. It's such a unique idea. She sewed these stamps on a piece of twill tape. So cool. Janet Nash. There we go. And then she sent me these things. Yeah, she might have sent me some more that's over on the desk here, but I got stuff piled up on it. Now Janet, or not Janet, Sharon Lombard sent me stuff too. Another ATC. But what I think I'm going to do is, I can't show the address. I'm going to put her envelope here, and I think I'll cut it diagonal, a pocket, such as like this. And put it like this, and then I can put her ephemera, and I'll be using this. She sent me some cool things, and let's put this on first. I'm going to put this up here because I think it coordinates. I'm going to do that with my glue stick. Happy mail page. We didn't get the mail today, so I don't know. I ordered some Amazon stuff. I'm waiting for it to come. I still have some things I want to get on Amazon. I'm not telling. Now let's put this right about here. Now, I just got it there too. And then we'll put this here, and her things will be, but I'm going to put a bobby pin on there. I want that to show too. And this will be her ephemera. But again, I'm going to have to do the taping off camera here. Because I don't want the addresses to show. Hold the phone, I'm almost done. And then I'll just put it kind of right down in there. And then Sharon made this beautiful card. You guys, I can't keep up with you. I love them though. I love both of them. And I'm not going to glue them in right now. I'm just going to put in with my bobby pins. Bobby pins work. There we go. And then I have this, which could be put, really it could be put, this could go here and this could go down in here. This could go, let's take this off. This could go right in here. I kind of like that. It just adds, could go down. Because, or it could go up. I think I like it down in here. But then that stuff will cover it up. Could go way up. Could go right in here. I think I like it there best. Ah, the decisions. The decisions you have to make. Thank you guys for the happy mail. I do truly appreciate all the happy mail that I get. You guys are so good to me, and I think my brother enjoys going to the post office. There we go. And I'll be looking for something one of these days, and I'll go, oh, here it is. We'll use this, and it'll be something that Janet or Sharon sent me. Let's do this better. There. And I think I'll write on it. Find my pens. Now let's get rid of all this stuff. Those my butterflies. Put my ruler away. Oops. I meant for that to be put away, not on the floor. And I'm going to put from Sharon Lombard, and I'm just going to put the date as 3. Today's the 5th. I'm going to put 3/3/21 because that's about when I got it. And this is from Janet Nash on the same day. I might have had these a little bit earlier than the 3rd. Excuse me. 3/3/21. Today's the 5th, but I post-dated them, predated them, whatever. All right, that's all the art journaling I think I want to do. I just wanted to get those in there. Ooh, did you see this page that I did the other morning? My next page, this was in the style of Donna Downey with her inclusions and her dripping. everything else is not, but I want to do a cat hand style, and then I'm going to do a Dee Willingham style, but not tonight. Not tonight. We're going to move on. We're going to move on. Let's see. I think I'll put a... Do I have a... Let's put my pen away here. That tape. I want a band. I think my bands are a little tight this time. What did I do with that? And I put these plastic bottles in there, and it's catching on my... That's catching. I should have known better. Well, I'll deal with it later. I guess I won't close that up with a band. Let's see, what else did I want to do? I have my mystery journal. We could work on that. I did my mystery journal, and I got to the point where I wasn't sure what I was going to do with this cover. But I do think this is just that, ouch, that Jungle Book that I got at the thrift store. And I think I'm going to cover this with pattern paper. Can I get to some of it? That is the story. Where did I put my pattern paper? Is it over here? Well, you know what? I'm not going to work on it tonight because I have to go hunting. But I got that to work on. What else do I have to work on here? What's this? I guess I'll work on my Art Nouveau because that's what's out. Let me reach over here and get everything. That is what is out on my desk. My Art Nouveau. I should point my camera toward this cart and have you guys watch me clean it off. I have a flower. I have plastic gloves from doing that ink stuff the other morning. I have a scrap. I have a book. I have all these washi tapes that I made the other morning, and I'm surely not going to use them all. I have map fabric out. I have a zipper. Oh, I have Tanya's bag that I watched Becky. We're doing Tanya's project bag. I'm going to wait till I get a little bit more experience making mine. This is going to be a project bag for Tanya, using her super ugly fabric. I'm liking that. I think this is going to turn out nice, but I want it to be done nice. So I have that over there. I was showing that one morning. Oh dear. Oh, these I want for my Art Nouveau. That I want for Art Nouveau. I have my fan that I made and my other fan. This is the old fan. I haven't hung that back up yet. My other fan is over here. The one I made in the hop is here. It's not quite as sturdy as this one, but this one isn't really that sturdy in there either. But they fold up. They fold up like so. You have to kind of bendy fold them. They'll fold up, but I don't keep them fold up. I keep them spread out like this. And here's the other one I did for the heart art hop. Turned out pretty nice, I think. I didn't trim that off. And this is an earring here, and it's got a tassel. I need to put a loop on it so I can hang it up. I'm going to hang these over on my bookcase. That was on my cart. And behind me. We're going to work on the Art Nouveau, I think. I'm just kind of getting my projects sorted out here. I should do all this stream, but you guys can see what's on my desk. What's behind my desk, beside my desk. What else do I have here? Kleenex box top, lace. That's pretty lace. I had it out for something. This I was cutting. I think that can be tossed. I was cutting those ladies out. Although she might go nice in the Art Nouveau. I might keep her. Horticulture magazine for Art Nouveau. Scrap paper in case I need it. My Jungle Book innards. Here, the innards of my Jungle Book. I'm going to fussy cut. Yeah, I'm going to fussy cut. Don't tell. Keep that out and take it out in the other room. More. Well, that's more Jungle Book. More Jungle Book stuff here. And a bag. #1 favorite of makeup artists, yourself included. And here's my little needlework ornament thing that I'm working on. I should save that out and take it out in my recliner too. I do handwork. Here's another spray page. Book cover. Let's take all of this and put it in here. Except for not Tanya's. I'll put these in here. This is how I organize scraps. Scraps. This is going to Art Nouveau, Art Nouveau. That's going in my art journal. Scrap. Scrap. I'm going to put Tanya's project here in this plastic to keep it. It kind of ripped plastic, but it'll help keep it. There. All right, I think that's as far down as I'm going. I have lace. I have ink pens. Oh, look, I've got a tie. I've got a deer that I cut out by hand one day. Let's throw him in there. All right, so I can take this and put it back over here. I've got a bag of thread out here. I'm just trying to get this organized. If I don't, it's going to all fall here pretty soon. All right, we're going to work on my Art Nouveau. I think I'll work with her. And I have these flowers. I might fussy cut some of these. And I have these, which I think are cool. So we're going to work with those. Some fabric I've got to put away. Alrighty. Alright, I'm ready to actually do something here. Let's take it out. Becky. I think I have Becky's journal. We could play with doing some Becky's, we'll do this in my journal. We'll play with doing some designs. I feel like doing that. Let's do that. Let's set this aside for a moment. This is how I roll. We're going to play with some of Becky's patterns. Yes. In my March art journal. Which is right here. And let's find a page to work on toward the back. Because I've got plenty of working area here. And I had those blank papers and I folded them up in that book. Let me grab one. We'll put it behind my page. And I want markers. And we're going to choose some Art Nouveau designs and doodle them. Like this. Like this. Becky. I might be rough on this book. It's the only way I can do it, unless I do it on this side of the page. Put this over here. This here. Do it like this. Ha! This is what happens when you don't have much desk space. That works. All right, let me get my markers. We're going to use marker. I saw them over here the other day. Hopefully they're still over here. What'd I do with them? Come on, what did I do with them? I had them out. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I just have to reach. I got them. I'm going to use my super tip markers. I probably have lost you all, haven't I? Sorry about that. Let's see what's going on in chat. Mina says, Riri. Sue says, lurk, Mina. Mina says, going in to lurk. Riri says, good night, Holly. Sharon says, good night, Holly. Holly's leaving. Lisa said, okay, thanks. Sue says, Lisa, she's about to work on a caboodle. I was about to work on a caboodle, and then I got the caboodle out, and I put Becky sent me a wonderful Art Nouveau book with patterns in it, designs in it. She also sent me some pretty gold markers, but I'm not ready to tear into those yet. Lisa said, I'm back. What are we doing now? Let's see. That's why we should send him a treat every now and then. Who are we talking about? Mina says, we had a balcony in the house I grew up in. We'd go over the rail to the roof and then climb down to the ground. by the kumquat tree growing in the front, just for the fun of it. Mina. Mina snuck out of the house over the roof and down the kumquat tree. Most dads would have threatened the opposite. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. Holly said, my bedroom had a balcony. When I was a teenager, I kept threatening to put a ladder there and a neon sign saying, take her. Oh, Holly. Holly said goodnight. Sue says she's still here. A treat for your brother. Yeah. He doesn't deserve any treats. No, wait. Let me backtrack on that. He deserves treats. He's a good brother. I just had to say that because he's my brother. He's a good brother. I shouldn't have said that. I just talking in the wind. All right. I do think I want to start out with my black marker, though, and then I'll color these in. I'm going to start by doodling these, and I'm not sure that you can see. They're fan-shaped. Maybe if I hold this up closer. They're fan-shaped. They come out, there's one in the center and two on each side, and they kind of have a break in between the pedestal there, and then they got diamonds. So I'm going to play with doodling some of these because Becky sent them to me, and I need to do this. And I think I'd rather do this now because I like to doodle. All right, so we're going to start out with the top one here, this top center here, like that, and it comes down like this and down like this, and then it has a break, and then there's another one that comes here and comes like this, sort of, and like this and like that, and then the last one comes here like this and sort of like that, and then it repeats over here. Now, of course, mine won't be as exact as theirs are. And then there's the other one coming this way. And then there's the center ones that kind of fill it out in here. And of course, my pen is so big. Something like that, but a little more space in between them there. And then there's a diamond here. Now I'm just doing this on the fly like that. And then there's a piece that comes down this way. Kind of has the arrow thing. And another little diamond in here. Of course, mine isn't straight. But oh well. And then there's another line that curves around like so. And actually it has a break in there. And comes down this way. And probably another little break in here, like on each side. And mine's not quite as elegant as theirs are. But I'm liking it. And then there's one down coming this way. Just doing this fast. This way. Comes down a little bit more. And then there's some kind of circle spots in here. and a couple little lines in here, and a circle in there, maybe a couple little ones in there, sort of, and then a couple down here, and ends out with a foot. Now theirs is a lot more elegant than mine, and then this whole thing repeats again over on the other side, and I'm not going to repeat it. But on the inside it has a shape coming like this, and there's a circle here, circle there, an oval in here. Now if I were going slower and more measuredly, I'm just kind of sketching this out, and then this follows the shape of that. There's also a piece in here, and I'm not getting all of that in there, so we'll just leave it like that, and sort of like so. And this comes, yeah, I'm losing it in there. I'm going to quit. Bring this down like that. So that's kind of how it is. Now let's color it with whatever I have here. And theirs is kind of a light lavender. I'm not sure how much of these work. Oh, it kind of works. I like doing this. Now, this could be done a lot slower and a lot more elegant, but I'm not unhappy with it. I'm not unhappy with it for just a quick draw here. And then this area is colored. And this area is actually white, but I'm going to color these for mine. Color this. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like that. Now, let's take this shape that we studied, sort of studied, and let's go to my journal, and let's do it in my journal, my little journal. Where's my journal? Let's do it on a page in my journal. What page should I do it on? This one? This already has those stripes, and it'll come through over here. So let's take this page out here. And I'll have to do it a little smaller, so I might do it in that other, with that other ink pen, which is a finer tip. I wonder if it would show up. So I'm going to start with the larger one here. I don't know if you guys can see this very well. There. You can kind of see it. And actually put some of these Art Nouveau designs in my Art Nouveau journal, since Becky was so good to send it to me. Yeah, thank you, Becky. Becky is making bags. She's teaching us how to make bags with handles and bags that have a square bottom that stand up, and she's showing us how to put the zipper in them. And we're going to do a project bag. And in here, whoops, I need one more. I need this to come out just a little bit more. I need one more in there. And then we need a diamond. I need this to come out. The diamond goes in here, like that. Shall I color this? Maybe I'll color this a darker color. Maybe, let's see how this blue shows up on it. Yeah, kind of. The blue looks purple because it's reacting with the avocado dye here, which is good. See if I can't do it a little neater. So I am working in my Art Nouveau journal, but I'm also doodling Art Nouveau designs. Now I like to go out to art to their public access library, and that's when I was doing my doodle games. That's where I got a lot of my samples that I worked off of. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. This fits in here. All right, but we're not done. We're not finished. The design's not finished. I just colored it in. It comes down sort of like a little flag coming down this way. And a little flag there. And then there's another little diamond in here. And then there's two little feet. I call them little feet because they have little curves there. They look up like upside down feet. They could be rabbit ears. Look like that. They look like upside down feet to me. Those look like eyes. That's what it looks like on here, though. And then there's a circle. And two little spots there. And two more little feet coming down this way. Like that. They do. They look like little feet. All right. Then, along in here is where this white line comes, but mine won't be white unless I use my whiteout pen. And it breaks there and comes down this way and breaks and comes way down. Well, it actually breaks in there. There. And then there's some spots, circle spots in here. Something like that. Something like that. And then the same thing on the other side. Like that. Like that. And then we'll do the spots in here. sort of like that. And then there's this shape actually carries on again, but I'm not going to carry it on. I'm in my zone. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. We're going to do something on this page. Maybe I'll put that lady on there and put some flowers on it. Tea. I have wild berry tea. Let's, where my marker is. And it's not meant to be perfect. I don't have the patience to do stuff perfectly. And it still comes out. There we go. So now, where's that lady I was gonna, did I put her in my scrap folder here? I think I did. Or did I save her out and was gonna put her in the Art Nouveau? Here, let's play with that lady. It says never too timeless. She almost fits this page. Let's fussy cut her out. Now, what am I going to do? Leave the never? This is a Kohl's ad off of the back of a magazine. Up in this corner was those ladies that I did in my art journal, on the flip page, my Donna Downey page. Let's cut here. Let's cut this out. Never. I don't know if I want to leave the word never. Now you can't see, but her dress actually comes down to the floor and her foot is in there. So I'm just going to kind of, and then her other shoe kind of comes like that. And it's a heel. I don't know if I can get that. And then it comes like that. Now, the question is, I think what I'll do is cut the never out and put timeless there. So we're just going to cut around this. So I don't think Rosemary has started. She might start it this weekend, or she might be doing it right now for all I know. Her leather and lace journal yet. She was still talking chicken chic journal. She's doing a chicken chic journal. I didn't get that one. I think she was sold out of it. She had limited supplies, and I was busy. I didn't catch it. But that's okay. I've got plenty. I'm not too much into chicken cheeks anyway. I'm not a chicken person. They're okay, but I'm not a chicken person. But I'm sure what she's doing is cool, because everything she does is cool. All right, now let's do her hands. I like Rosemary's Journal. Boy, I'll tell you, this is a lot of fussy cutting around her fingers here. And I think I'm just gonna kind of, I'll make her hold a flower. I'll make her be holding a flower. And a lot of fussy cutting around her neck. And this paper this paper is not the best to fussy cut. There. Now we got to figure out how we're going to put her on here. I might have to shorten her legs. She's a little tall. And I could put flowers down over here. Actually, I think she would go better over on this side. Or we could put another design in there. I haven't quite decided. I got something on that. I could repeat this over here. And we're going to take the word timeless off of here. And I'll save the word to for something. For something else. A calendar or something. And I cut like I draw. Crooked. There. I like that. That could go right in there. And I think I'll repeat this design over here and put some floral on this. This can be tossed. All right, I'm going to put this over here, and I'm going to put her over here, and I'm going to draw this out again. Hope you guys are patient. We're going to draw this. We're going to repeat this design. Maybe I've done it enough. I know what I'm doing, but don't guarantee that. Yeah, it needs to go more like that. And let's see. Another one here. This needs to come up more. Like that. And I guess I don't have them on the same. They won't be looking exactly the same, but they'll be similar. All right, then I need some in here. One in here, one in there, and then the diamond. And this. And the little upside down feet. And the eyes. And the big mouth. And the legs. Okay. And then I'm doing this faster, just kind of getting it in there. Like this. Alrighty. I almost think I should have something up in there, but she's going to go in here, so I can just about get her in. If I put her this way, I can. But I think I'll cut off her feet and put flowers around there. All right, let's color this in. Yep. Sometimes oh, you know, I'm doing that in black. I meant to do that in blue. Actually, I kind of like it in black. Kind of pushes it in the background. I think what I'll do is these two. Whoops, not this. I'll do these two in black. Here. And here. And there. And there and there. And then I'll do the rest of these in blue. And that'll kind of give it a little shading on the inside of this. I don't know if you guys can notice it or not, but part of them are blue and part of them are black. And that's not so cool. I'm going too fast here. I need to slow down. I'm not chatting much with you guys. I'm doing my art journal page. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Art journaling. I actually don't know what I'd chat about. I've already told you everything in my life. I've already given you a Meri bio. Now, the one thing that I like about the pages, and I don't see it on this so much, because these are examples, but there's all those double lines. This one kind of has it. There's a lot of lines around the borders on Art Nouveau and on Art Deco. I don't see it on these so much. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, I'm getting inspired. But I think what I'm going to do here, well, let's put her in first. Now, do I want it way up high or down low? Right in there, I think. Right in the center. Let's put it right smack dab in the center. And I think I'm going to have to glue her in, because this is magazine, the back of a magazine. Ooh, look at the back of it. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Oh dear. Turn her over quick, Mary. Oh, I do like that. Wow, that's kind of neat. I got another one of these. I don't know if it's the same thing on the back of the other one. I'm going to put her in. And where's my word timeless? I put it over here. The word timeless will go on here. Let's put her down first. And I am going to use glue. I'm going to use Norma's glue pen. And let's use the back of it here to smush it out. And I'll probably cut the bottom part of it off. And we want it to go right in here. I think I want it down a little. Right in there. All right, let's cut this off. Yep, that marker soaked through. That's kind of neat in its own way. And save my word timeless out. What did Mary do with the glue pen? I have this one, but that isn't the one I was using. Put the lid back on it. All right. I like that. Do I need to tip my camera? Let me tip my camera just a little. So you can see it better. Down there. Sorry about that. So these designs came out of Becky's Art Nouveau. Of course, whenever I use something like this, pages curl. Ooh, this is cool here too. All right, well, we're gonna finish this page. I'm going to put some florals on this. So, that horticulture magazine. Is this it? Let's find some florals. Like, such as that's even pretty. Beguiling bluebells. Ooh, bluebells. Ooh, let's take that one out. Yeah, I'd like to read all about them, but I don't have time tonight. I'm liking that. I'll cut that out. Oh, and there's that butterfly. There's cucumber on the back. Let's cut out that butterfly. This was a free magazine at the library. Isn't that beautiful? I'm not sure that'll go on this page, but that'll go on a page. That might go. Let's take that out. Look at these. Oh, beautiful. Elements of peace. There's bees, beetles, and flies, and moths, and butterflies, and wasps, and ants. Snapdragons. Plants we love. And we're at the back. So I'm going to fussy cut these. The moth, the butterfly. This is a pipevine swallowtail. Here, a male. Is distinguished from other swallowtail species by its relatively solid coloration. I hope that's a butterfly. And look, there's a caterpillar there too. Let's take the butterfly. And I'm going to save the caterpillar. I'm going to take this one. And I'll save the word glad tidings. Gladiolas. All right. Now I gotta figure out how what I'm gonna do here. I'm going to start with fussy cutting these out. And the picture kind of cuts them off a little here. So I'm just going to have to kind of pretend that they're in there. Ooh, I think that'll be pretty. Arlene put a link to next week for the caboodle, Sue says. Arlene put a link to Rosemary's caboodle. Next week, Rosemary is going to work in the caboodle, Sue says. Good, then I can still work in my Art Nouveau one. I also want to work in the one for the Santos dolls, but I'm behind. I'm having fun with this one. Now, decide how I want to do this. This is awfully big. It could swoosh over onto the other side. And I have this butterfly, and I have this. Let's fussy cut the butterfly out first. And usually when they fussy cut butterflies, they don't fussy cut the antenna, they draw them back in. This butterfly has 2 antennae. He's a pretty butterfly. They call him a swallowtail butterfly. He's a male. He's a pretty butterfly. Or he could be a moth, I don't know. Swallowtail, whatever he is. I think he's a butterfly, though. I'm not sure how he's going to go on there. Yeah. Now he actually does have white markings down here at the bottom where I'm leaving that white down there. He actually does have white down there as a part of his body. That's not just my poor fussy cutting. Now I have to figure out where he's going to go on here. Actually, this might become a 2-page layout. He needs his antenna. He was flying like this. I kind of like it like that. And she could be holding this. I don't know. I'm not sure. That's what I picked out. And then I'll have lines around here, and I'll have that word timeless in here. I need more over in here. My little doodles look kind of sorry on this page. But they are what they are. I'm not unhappy with them. And I'm going to kind of leave some green around these petals. And they kind of flower out here. If I can do this. And I don't know how this is going to glue down. I'm going to have to be awful careful gluing it. All right. Actually, this hangs down like this. So it actually should come up more like that. And then it could go there. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about that either. Kind of like it like that. And then put a border. Yeah, let's do that. I'll save these for something else. I'm not sure. These just, I like them, but they're not singing to me here. So I also have this. I've got some other fussy cuts. This was cut out of, what did I do with those? This is wallpaper. I cut those out of wallpaper. Ooh, I kind of like that. Wait a minute. Maybe it just needs some help here. I'm not sure. That butterfly went up like that. I'm still not quite convinced yet. I kind of like this. So I'm going to put these down. And I have to be awful careful gluing those leaves. Let's throw all this stuff away. Am I boring you guys? Am I boring you? Janice says, there are blue ones and yellow ones, Suze. Now, what are we talking about? Swallowtail is a butterfly. Thank you, Janice. This is the blue one. They said this was a male. And he actually has two antennae coming out here. I do like him. Maybe if I put the antenna on him, he'll look better. Maybe just him and this. I'm going to put this here. I like this. I'm not convinced about this yet. Maybe like that. This is pretty, but it's not, I think it's almost too much. Almost too much. It's not singing to me. Maybe if I put his antenna out here. And then I'm going to put blue lines around in here. I kind of like that. Let's glue this down first. I wanted to... I need wax paper again. Thank you, Janice. She said, I'll see if there are any pictures to post in Fibbsville. Sue says she loves butterflies. I used to see tons of them at my last home. We had a few, we had that one butterfly, I swear he had a broken wing. But he could have still just been emerging, but I think he was more of a mature butterfly than that. And I watched him for the longest time. I was so afraid a cat would get him. I was so afraid a kitty cat would get him. So I protected him with my presence. Because that one cat that scratched my arm, I could see him attacking that poor little helpless, defenseless butterfly. Now, how did I want to put this? Like this, I think. Like that. And this is still magazine. It's not gonna, I'm gonna have to use the glue stick on that. It's pretty thick. And I'm going to put the word timeless here. I like that. Now, I'm going to put these here for a minute. And over here somewhere, I saw them tonight. I had my fussy cuts from the wallpaper book. I cut them all out. Are these them? No. There. I had them in my hand earlier. I don't know what I did with them. I'm not going to hunt for them if I can't put my hands on them. I'll show them to you another time. I had torn all those flowered pieces out, floral pieces out, and cut them out of the wallpaper book, similar to this. But I can't put my hands on them right now. I did something with them. So I'm going to continue on with this. I think I will put this down in here and this, and then draw his antenna in, back in, and then do the border. So let's glue this down. This is wallpaper. And this is fussy cut. It is squiggly. What did I do with that other? No, I don't see it in here. I had Suze's spreader I was using. That's the deal. I use them and then I set them down someplace. I remember cleaning it off. I don't see it now. It's on my desk someplace. I haven't lost it completely, Suze. It actually covers a little bit more territory. This one works. Okay. Let's put this down right in here. And my towel. I could have more flowers on here, and I don't know if I actually want more or not. I kind of like that. Yeah, it has to be glued down good though. Yeah, it's pretty good. I can still feel some. Okie dokie. Let's do the butterfly. I think I'm going to use my glue stick. And he's going to go right in here, I guess. I have to have room for his antenna. And we're going to use this fine point pen to draw the antenna on. There. Oh, I like that. Now, I think I will take and do the lines. And then I like to do them double. And I'm not concerned that they're not straight, just if they have a little gap in between them. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. Now, some Art Nouveau actually has lines, like it would have, well, we could do that here. Lines around the shapes, around the negative area, something like that, coming out this way. I'm not sure what they would do with this. Let's do the maybe such as and I think I'm going to leave that, and then they might do something like down in the corner, something that's very, again, very curvy like this. Something like so, coming out. And this might be a different coordinating color. It might be the dark blue even. In here, this might be a solid color in here to differentiate. Let me see what I want to do with this. I kind of like these lines going there. I'm kind of liking that. I think I'll just bring it down like that and bring some lines like this. And I kind of like that. So let's get our blue out. And this is just a super tip. super tip washable marker that I'm using. Now this, I need to leave some pink space in there. Like that. Something like that. And this, I'm not sure. I feel like I need to do, let's see, this might come around like so. In here. Oops. Yeah, we're okay. And this part, I'm not sure what I want to do. I think what I'll do is draw it out here. Bring it around like that. And bring that around down in here. Kind of, I don't want to say Zentangle-y, but they do have all these curved lines in their Art Deco. And then they might even have a thinner line next to it. My art markers aren't that great, but they might have a thinner line next to a thicker line, maybe around this butterfly. Maybe around the edge of her back, just to help define it a little more. And let's go back into this. And then I'll finish it. What I notice about this is I have her, and this page, she kind of falls into this blue area. There's this white flower here, which needs to be glued down better. And then there's this great big white pink flower here, which kind of really just kind of pops out at you. I'm not sure that was it may need another blue flower on top of that or something. I'll see what I can find. Not those bluebells that I got. Those aren't. And this is just my thread, my journal thread here, my binding thread, this black. I'm working in the center of my book. And let's bring it down this way. One more. I kind of like that. So that butterfly kind of fades into all of the swirling going on there. But I'm going to leave that area, I think, for his antenna. So I'm going to see if I can find a blue flower to fit in here to break all that white space. This is too much, but something to fit in there. There's that swallowtail butterfly again. So those red ones. Bees, we could put a bee or a fly or a moth or a wasp or an ant. I don't know if I'm going to find a blue one. What about that ephemera that I got today or yesterday? Hobby Lobby stuff. I bought some butterflies and flowers. If I can pull it out. Well, wouldn't you know? It's the last thing I look at. Let's see what I can find in here. Let's see what Mr. Tim Holtz has. Got me working on this now. I'm not stopping. thank you all for bearing with me. I don't know if I have any blue ones in here. Ooh, but I could put another butterfly. Something to break up all that white. Wouldn't you know, there's no blue ones. They're all reds and... Isn't that interesting? There's some big butterflies. That kind of looks nice. I kind of like that. Here's another dark one. Isn't that interesting that there are no blue ones in here? Here's sort of a purple one, a smaller one. There's lots of red. I guess these were meant to be roses. Here's a blue one, sort of a blue. A smaller blue butterfly. That's pretty. I just got to keep going till I find what works for me. He's not cheap with them, I have to say. Every time I buy Tim Holtz ephemera, I always get what I pay for. I can say that about Tim Holtz. I've always liked that about his ephemera packs. They're always full. Got a lot of butterflies and flowers in here. I got these because they were 40% off. All right. So what do I want here? I kind of like that. This just isn't the right color for me. I need it darker. The red isn't bad if I put a blue maybe in front of it. Or behind it. Breaking up that white is what I want to do. And then put another, well, another butterfly. another butterfly. I think I like that. It breaks everything up. Breaks up all that white space. I could move this. I need something. Well, who says you need something? Down in there. I got another one. I think I like that. I think I'm going to go with that. Now to put it all down. I sure hope I'm not boring you guys. There's a tiny blue adorable flower. I grew it last year. It really is a wildflower in the UK, but I can't remember the name. I don't know, Rhonda. I'm not good with all those names. Some I know, the common ones I know. All right, so let's start gluing down. What happened to my wax paper? Right here. I'm going to glue these with, and this needed a touch up here someplace. Here. With, I'm going to use glue stick on the magazine one. And I'm going to put this butterfly way up here, I think. Let's see how long he stays there. And then these two go kind of in the center. And this one goes on here, and this one goes here. So let's do this one first. He's going to go up in here. Make him slant a little bit more like he's flying away. And then this one's going to go in here. Right in there. Like that. That one's flying off my page a little. This one is going to come in here. And then this little teeny one, I'm going to put him smelling the flower up there. And I'll probably have to go in and reattach these. Because they kind of curl up when they're wet. Where's my cap? Okie dokie. Blue calla lilies would be cool. Oh, yeah. Janice says, trying to think of blue flowers. All I can think of besides wisteria and clematis are sort of purpley are crocus, pansies, violet, alum, and petunias. Grape hyacinths. Forget-me-nots. There's a tiny blue adorable flower. I grew it last year. It's really a wildflower in the UK. Janice says, I find new things. The birds bring me every year. We used to call a lot of them weeds, but while trying to identify them, I find out that they are native wildflowers and leave them be. Aw. Hi, Susan. Welcome, Susan Hill. Very cool. Yeah, see these, even though I glue them down, they want to, because they're wet, they want to curve the ephemera. The edges want to curve up. Oops, I had that one. Well, we'll put that one back in the pack. And I have this one out. And this one. That's what happens when I get this stuff out. I leave. So I think I'm going to call this page done. Well, I might outline that word timeless with my outline the border of it. So it'll show up just a little bit more. But I'm pretty happy with this. There we go, timeless. I'm pretty happy with the layout of it. So I got this page done. Let's see, I did this page. I did this on February the 21st. And I actually kind of like the reverse on these. This didn't come through, but just a little in there. But this came through pretty good here, so I might just put something there. And I like how the avocado dye, this is stencil here. I put my paper between stencils. So I kind of like the images in the background. We did this one tonight. And I love that. And then we did this. And what did I do? I guess it was this one where I left that. Let's date. I date this. Not with that pen. Well, when I don't want them, they're all I can pick up. And this is 3/5/2021. I'm happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. That will probably become my thumbnail. So, I was doodling out of that Art Nouveau book. What time is it? It's 10:55. I think I'll do another one on a page that's not... They're all too neat. They're all nice pages as far as the background goes. This page, maybe. Let's pick another Art Nouveau. See if I can do any better. Playing with Becky's Art Nouveau pages tonight. Ooh, that's cool. That's pretty intricate, though. That's pretty... It gets pretty... This Art Nouveau is pretty intricate stuff. If you want to do it nice, you have to go pretty slow. See, there's some of that double line stuff I'm talking about, how they put double lines around the borders here. That's pretty. It's all intricate. This is pretty simple in here. And this here isn't bad. But I don't know if I could do those circles tonight. I kind of like that. These are squares with wavies in between them. This is cool. I'm choosing one I think I might want to do. That's pretty simple. Ooh, I love that one. I like them all, to tell you the truth. These are really neat designs. Thank you so much, Becky, for this book. I can't decide what I want to do. I'm kind of blending toward that. This is similar. It is very similar. Looks like the same design. It is. Only it's a little bit different in here. But this and this is the same. It's just different color. It's different in here. Different color, I guess. It's the same design, different color. Interesting. Wonder if there are any more like that. Have to look closer. This is the one I just played with. Now, ooh, here's some borders. Becky borders. Ooh, these are cool. That's pretty. A lot of these, they have a filling area here where all of these designs are the same. And then they have a kind of a top fringe area. A lot of these pages do. See how they have this area in here and this area here, and then these areas are different. Kind of like a curtain type thing. Or a wallpaper and border. See, look. All of this is all repetitive except for the top. That's a little different. It's interesting. Very cool. Well, I'm leaning toward this one. And you guys probably aren't seeing it very good. But it's on this side of the page. I need something over here. See, Mary has to hem and haw. Just choose one, Mary. No, I got to look. I like this. Now, let's put it this way. Let's do it this way. On this side of the page. Got to set up my book here. All right. I'm going to play with this design up in here. Let me hold it up a little closer to the camera so you can take a look at it. I like how those leaves curve this way, and then they have a flower, and then they do the bottom portion. It's kind of interesting. The little flowers here weave under these. See, it's kind of a weaving in here. Over, under, over, under. Over, under, over, under. It's very cool. But I won't be able to get all of that on here. I'm just going to play with some of these designs in here. And I'm going to stay zoomed out so you can see the whole layout here. It's fun to study these. I'm going to work with the two center ones. The two outside ones are kind of cut off. And then you ask yourself when you start, do I want to start with the flower or the leaves? And I think I'm going to use the whole sheet for, I'm going to put two of them here. One here and one here. So I might start by doing just these lines and getting my two areas. This is part of the paper here. Getting the two areas defined on here. And it won't be perfect, so don't expect perfection. So my center point will be right about in there. Right about in there. So I want to come back to the center in here. And in here. So I'm going to start right about here. And I'm just guesstimating. And I'm going to draw a line here and here and here and here. Now, is that what I want? I think so. And it's going to come down this way like that. And down this way to about to there. I should be working on my lion sketch. Maybe I'll do that a little later. I might be up late tonight for those of you who maybe want to go to bed. It does not offend me if you need to go get some rest. I'm just up playing with my art. Playing with my art. Okay, now this flower kind of comes in here like so. And like, well, like that, though, really. And like, I might have had that other one up too high. Yeah. And like this. And there's a petal in there. And then there's the center of it. It kind of comes around like that. And then there's a whole bunch of little dots around in there. And like that. Something like that. And then there's some lines that come down this way and this way. And it breaks, comes down again. And it has one of those little diamonds with a dot. And then it has the leaves. I'm just playing. I'm just enjoying this Art Nouveau book. I could sit and do this for hours and hours, but I won't. Just hour or two. Yeah, it has a little piece in there. Now it actually comes out here too. And starts going this way. It has one coming in here. Like that. I like that. I'm happy with that. Actually, this comes down a little bit more, but we're going to leave it like it is. This line here really comes down to the side of the flower a little bit more, but I'm leaving it right where it's at. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm going to leave it. And this one comes out this way and this way. And a little more elegant than what I have it. Like that. A little smaller one in there. I like that. And then there are bands going across here. that. Oh my goodness. Then there's more floral area going on in here. Actually, there's a line going up this way. And coming down like this. It's kind of fun just to kind of repeat what you see, draw and repeat what you see. You realize that this design is more than what you just look at a glance when you actually start drawing it all out. Now, I don't think I'm going to repeat this one in here. I might repeat the leaf portion maybe, coming up this way, up, well, it starts maybe right in there. And it has a leaf coming up, something like that. And a little one in there. And a couple of little ones down in here. And let's see, I think I'll do this one. But I think I'll leave the rest of this area blank in here for whatever I'm going to put in here. And let's work with this. Let's see. This is filled in here. In there. And then there's a little flower. It has a circle and some little circles. And another half of a one in here. Kind of comes like that. And then there's some more leaf areas in here. I lost it in there. Something like that. I'm pretty happy with this. This might need a little bit more work in here. Maybe I'll just put a little floral area in here. Like that. And that's all I'm going to, that's really all I'm going to do in here as far as the design. And instead of the dark blue, what shall I use? I'm wanting to go with a, what color will this look like? Shall we use that color? I think I will, since I got it out. It's more of a pinkish red. It's really interesting to sit here and mimic these designs. You learn a lot. You know, well, you learn how imperfect you are, but you also learn about the design. You know, you could sit and trace it. You'd probably learn when you trace it too. I don't like to trace. I like to see how this area relates to this area, how it relates to that area, and see if I can make it look similar. But actually tracing the design would teach you just about the same. And there's nothing wrong with tracing if you're doing it to learn and not just relying on it forever. Now, I don't like that area there. I'm going to draw a floral in there just because I don't like it being blank. Now this is one of the more simple designs, and it's still pretty intricate. It's still pretty intricate. But I'm going to leave room for ephemera over here. I'll have to get out Rosemary's packet and see what I want to put in there. Put some of her photos in there, her printables. It's actually kind of fun to do. And I appreciate all of you who came tonight. I'm not chatting much. Sorry about that. I'm doing my art. I'm doing my art. Yeah. Sometimes I just run out of things to say. Let's see, tomorrow's Saturday. The only thing I'm really planning on doing tomorrow is running out to the garden and, out to the yard and plant those bulbs. I like to take Saturdays off. Because I've been kind of wearing myself out this week with all that going. It won't be long and we'll be mowing the lawn. And I'll figure out where I'm going to plant my flowers. There. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to leave it just like that. Did I put that on the right? Yeah. So, you know what I feel like doing? What did I do with Rosemary's packet here? Let's get out one of Rosemary's printables. Ooh, she's pretty. She might look nice on there. They need to be just a little bigger. I could repeat this area. Do I want to cut her out? I don't know, Rosemary. I don't know. No, floral. I still haven't figured this design out. Looks like the skirt, but then something happens in here. There's a hand. Oh, I see it now. Took me a while to see. This is her hair here. This is her hair. She's seated down here. Took me a while to see that. Wow. Now I see it. One of those things like, I was looking at this is a negative space. I was looking at that as positive. I was trying to figure this out. But here's her shoulder here, and her hair comes up like that. Took me the longest time to figure that out. Well, let's see what I want to use. I think those are all the printables. Let's see which ones I want to use. I actually feel like drawing one of these. That one would be nice. These. Or I could put her in here. I'm liking that one. Do-do-do. I'm thinking, I'm thinking. That's what you do. I'm going to fussy cut this out. Now, do I want to cut the columns? Or do I want to... I think I do. I can always cut them out if I don't like them. And actually, it's got a top. I have to figure out how I want this. I actually like it over here. Now, what am I going to put in there? Too far over there. Covers up my flower. Actually, I drew in here, and I really needed a curve in here. I needed this be open. I goofed. You wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know that Mary goofed. Ooh, this is pretty too. And bring something down in there. Let's fussy cut these out. Rough cut them. Oh, look, there's dark flowers in there. I'm going to have to save that. Now, do I want to save that? It really goes like this. It covers up my design. Of course, nobody would know if I put it upside down. They still look like flowers. And then take these and put those up there. How far down do I want these? Go to there. Not like that, I think. I'm liking that. Maybe bring that down a little so this shows. I'm liking that. So I think that's what I'm going to do. But before I do all of that, I'm going to of course, I want it so it's not here. Where did I throw it? Over here. I'm going to make these lines a little darker in here. This is what you do in your art journal. Sometimes it's not a super fast process. Sometimes it takes time. But in the end, You know what would be fun to do is take something like this and make a stencil. So you could have a repetitive shape. I might do that. Not tonight. By the time I get ready to do it, though, Rosemary will be on her leather and lace. Is Beth Schuler in here? Hi, Beth. She said hello at 11:34, 4 minutes ago. Hi, Beth. She says, oh, goodness, Janice, follow your heart and your time will turn out right. Good advice, Beth. There she is. She says hi back to me. She says, just do your best. That's good advice. Janice, you remind me of somebody who would work at a newspaper. You always answer my questions. You always go research stuff for me. you always have an answer when I'm befuddled. Yeah. Follow your heart and things turn out right. Sometimes it's hard to figure out what your heart is saying to you, though. I understand that, too. And sometimes the rest of the world doesn't follow your heart. That kind of happened to me in Madison. I followed my heart until I couldn't live anymore. If you can't pay your rent, you can't live there. Nobody was going to pay my rent for me. My heart was really in Madison. Now, when I look at this area in my tablet, it kind of all blends in here. Unless I look at it really close. I'm not sure what you guys are seeing, but the lines are, let me pull it out here. The lines are pretty good in here if you look at it close up. Yeah, you can see it a lot better there. So I'm just outlining this area, and I'm going to go ahead and glue her down. I'm having fun doing these Art Deco designs for out of Becky's book. I'm having fun doing these. I could sit and do this all night. Warning! I could sit and do this all night. But you know, Janice, I was talking about the rest of the world didn't follow my heart living in Madison. But the thing is, it turned out okay. It turned out okay, even though when I first came down here, I was asked if I was happy. And my answer was, when I first came down here, I wasn't happy, but I was grateful. I was grateful to have a place to stay. I didn't have to worry about things as much. And that made me grateful, even though my happiness was really, I left that up in Madison. But now it's kind of come back. You know, I've gotten used to living down here, and I kind of like it. You once you adjust to something, but you know, the thing of it is, too, I might have to move again someday. I don't know where that will be, but my poor old brother's not going to live forever. I tell him I might go before he does. We talk about it, but I try, like you, Janice, I try not to worry about it. There's just some things in life you can't control. You can kind of prepare for it, but you have to prepare yourself mentally. I really do think I'll probably outlive him. I'm younger than he is. But he's asked me if I want to live in this house. And I like the house. I wouldn't mind living in the house if I could take care of it. But I don't think that I can. If I were younger, I could maintain the house. But I'm at the age to where, I hate to say I'm too old, but a lot of it is too much for me to take care of. I mean, there are things that he does that I don't have to worry about. I kind of like that. Now, let's go back to this. I had this in here, and it was like this. Well, I think I had it off a little more like that. I might have to put color in there. So, and then this came behind like that, and this filled out the space kind of like that, sort of like. Now let's see, I'll probably have to put this area in first. And then this kind of comes up. Did I have it the other way, maybe? Like this. Get in there. No, I don't like that. I'll have to cut that off. More like that. I don't know about that, maybe. More of the leaf should show. Get in there. More of that leaf should show. More like that. Like that, I think. And then I'll have to have some sort of a word in there. So let me mark this. Yeah, I think I know. So if I put this right in here, and this in there. So this will go here, and like that. Yeah, I think I like that. Maybe bring that down a little. Okay, so we're going to glue this on first. And I need my waxy paper. What did I do with that? Who knows? It flew away. I'll get him. I might have thrown it away. I'll get out another sheet. And we're going to put these down with glue stick. Beth Schuler, what are you planning on doing tomorrow night? Anything special? I really didn't have plans for tonight. I was just going to come in and play. Actually, I wanted to do my Hobby Lobby haul. I've been working in my art journal a little. And working in my Art Nouveau journal. All right, so this is going to go right. How did I have it? Right in here. Right in there. Yes. Well, that's how it's going. That might be up a little high, but we'll see. That might be up a little high. Yeah. I have it wrong. I have it wrong. She said I have it wrong. Take it off quick. Oh no, it's stuck. I turned it. It goes more like, I said I want more of the leaf to show. How did I have that? More like that. And then this came in like this. All right, let's do this again. See, I mark it and then I forget where I put my markings. Probably do the same darn thing again. Oops. All righty. How did I have that? Down further. Down further. More like that. Yeah. And then this comes and fits in here. Like that. And I got a little in there, but that's okay. That's how we're going to do it. Mary says. Alrighty. Now this gal is going to come in here. I think I had her down further. I might have to put something in there. I tore that little piece off. It's too small. I think I'll be cutting some of this off. This goes over in here. Down further. So I'm going to glue this part first, and then I'll glue this part. I could glue this whole thing down and then glue this. Page out of there so I know where the end is. So we just want to glue this area. Hi, Rebecca. She says, hi, I'm not the only one up all hours at night. No, you're not. Working on your projects? Ah. Thank you, Rebecca. Good night, Janice. Have a great week. Take care. Thanks for all your help. She says she's going to tootle off to bed. I don't blame her. Let's put that in there. And this will fit in here, maybe up a little. No, right in there. Right in there. I'm liking this. Actually, if I pulled that up, I might be able to find something to fit in there. Let's leave it like that for a minute and let Mary go look at this magazine again. And I need something to break that area up. I have these darker flowers, but they're almost too dark. Mary's just playing in her Art Nouveau art journal. Rosemary's Art Nouveau Caboodle Kit. Ooh, I have these snapdragons. Ooh, these are pretty. Those might look nice on there. I'm looking at these down here. That's on the back. More pretty. But I like those. I could do those too. Plants we love. Plants we love. All right. Oh, there's some more over here. Oh, let's see what I want to use. Those are too pink. I'm leaning toward these or these. Let's cut these out. And I'm just here playing by I'm just talking to myself mostly. The gals in the chat have been chatting, and I haven't been following chat very well. Mary, that face is awesome, isn't it? That came from Rosemary Morris. Rosemary Morris's Caboodle Kit. And I think I'll put it down like that, and now I don't need that many. If I put it down, I don't need this many snappy dragons. I want something to fill that in. I was thinking about putting it up further, but that kind of covers up. So I think I will put it back down right in there. But do I want something in here? See, I want something in there. Maybe just a bit of red. I hate to take something that's more pinkish. I'll see if I can find something that's just a bit of red that I won't mind. A lot of pink. Butterfly. Bees, moths. Let's tear this out. Those are pretty. but I don't know if it's going to show up too much on here for what I want. See, I could even take a border, take some of this in here, in there maybe. That's getting awfully orange. I'm looking. I'm at the end. See, I just want something just right in there. Yeah, let's cut this out. Elements of peace. It's a snap beyond bees. And how am I going to do this? It has to fill this area. What about the cut off part at the bottom? Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true, Beth. Let's cut that off. If and I can. Okay. I actually do listen to you guys sometimes. That would fit right in here. And let's put her back in there. She goes right in here. So that would fit right in there, wouldn't it? And you hardly, if I turn it right, you hardly realize that it's not a part of the what's there. Good thinking, Beth. And I could just color this area. Let's do that. Let's get this red. And let's just kind of color this area in here. And let that come all the way down. And put this, what did I have it on? On this one? Let's put her back in there. She fits right in here. And actually I colored that in, so it kind of blends in now. I'm going to trim this just a little bit more off of the leaf area, off of it. So it won't be such a dark. This will go right in there. Let's glue that down. Thank you, Beth Schuler. Beth has her thinking cap on tonight. Ah. That's what happens when you leave your cap off your glue too long. So this, let's make sure I get it right. I have this coming right in here. Right there. I like that. It actually looks like part of the leaf area up in there. All right, so we're going to glue her down next. And I still got all these pretty flowers to work with. Lots of flowers. Horticulture magazine. Mary, I found 500-page catalog at Tops, the whole seed catalog. It's amazing. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let's see. 500-page catalog at Tops, the whole seed catalog. I'll order one after the stream tonight. Thank you, Rebecca. I might even order some seed out of it. All right. So this is going to go down in here. Right in there. And I am liking it. Yeah. After all that hemming and hawing. Now, I'm thinking it needs just a little something on this. See this ledge here? It needs like a little statue or a bird. A bird sitting on that ledge, maybe. This is not a Birds in Bloom magazine. I'll have to find a bird. There were a butterfly on there would look nice too. Kim Holtz had a lot of butterflies in that packet. Yeah. Come on, don't be mean to me. I need to glue you down. Tops, the whole seed catalog. All right, what am I going to put on there? I want a bird. I don't think there are any birds in this. There's bees. We could put a beetle or a fly. That would be gross. I wouldn't want a fly or a beetle on my statue. I like a bird. I'd like to have a bird. Let's see if I got another magazine that has a bird in it. I might just paint one on there or draw one on there, but it's kind of late now. See, this is what happens when you build your page and you don't know where you're going. Let's put the cap back on this glue stick. Where did it go? Alrighty, let's see if I can find a bird quick. I have to find a magazine quick first. Magazine. What do I have? I have a piecework magazine. I have a Mary Jane. There might be a bird in there. Mary Jane, do you have a bird? Chocolate gift cakes. Mary Jane's Farm. And some flowers. I'll bet there are no birds, though. There's a cow. This is where I need to get out my... Oh, there's a tiny little bird right there. No, is that a bird? No, that's a hare. That's her head. Looked like a bird. I'm seeing birds. Birds on the back of her head. There's another butterfly. Pollinators. Wild ladies. More spring flowers. No, I don't think I'm going to find any birds in here. Well, and I don't think my fussy cuts have any birds in them. I think I'm at a standstill with the bird. Because I don't want to go take the time to go dig out magazines to hunt for a bird. So I might get out Tim Holtz butterflies again and put a butterfly there. It needs something here. But before we do that, let's tops. It's just tops. Me too. Is it just tops? Ah, that's terrible, Susan. I'm so sorry. What did Susan say? Let's see. Becca, about twice a month from 2 to 4 days. Oh, she's talking about, okay. It's full of flowers and veggie, plus a bunch of vintage ads and mini posters. Oh, wow. I have to get that. You said, Mary, you're killing me. Just yesterday, you got a little book of Little Birds of China book for 25 cents at the local library. Oh, dear. You have everything I need. I have birds. I just don't have them right at my hand. I'm going to put, I like these lines. I'm just going to draw a line. And I might have to draw this with my chisel tip to get it to show. No. And I might have to look to see what I did with the chisel tip. Here's one. And let's put that paper underneath of it. What did I do with the paper? I guess I have a what is that? That's, I don't know what's under there. Oh, it's on the back of the paper. It's a hot glue dab. Couldn't figure out what that was. It was making my pen go bump in the night. Beth, you probably answered me and I probably missed it. What are you doing tomorrow night in your stream? Do you know? I asked you and then I got sidetracked. Now, do I want to bring that black line down there? I don't think I do. I think I'll leave it there. But we're going to bring it here to there. Now, do I want to bring it across here? I think I do. Now, I'll bring it across here. Yeah. Now, I'm liking that. I need a bird. A bluebird in that. Hold the phone. Let's see if I can find something just easy over here. Let's see if I have a bird. I should have a bird here someplace. No birds in there. I'm wondering, oh, I'll have to show this stuff to you. I'm not going to look too far for a bird. I got sidetracked. I have this, I got a really pretty box of, and I've had it forever. It's drawer liner. You know how they used to sell that scented drawer liner, or they might still in department stores. Look at these big flowers. Yeah, I see a fussy cut session in my day tomorrow. I'm going to see if I got a bird in this mystery box. Let's see if there's any sort of a bird in here. My mystery box. Oh, look, there's pattern tissue. Let's see. Is there a bird in here? There's a pumpkin and a rabbit and books and buttons, lace, scrap papers, painted papers. There's these. That's too country, but still. Ooh, I like that. Now, scrap paper, knit. Somebody sent me this. Who sent this to me? Did this come? It looks like Journeys. I'll keep that. That's mystery paper. I might have to cut me a bird. How about cutting a bird out of text? How about cutting a bird out of text? Countdown to Christmas. I don't know if they would do that. That's not really Art Nouveau. Art Nouveau is more... There's a thank you card from somebody. Somebody sent me this thank you. I don't know if that come from the Defy or one of the auctions. I'm looking for a bird. A bird. Well, this is kind of cool. Dancing. That's not really Art Nouveau, but I might have to settle for a flower on her hat. There's wallpaper. All sorts of wallpaper. This mystery box is no longer going to be a mystery by the time I get done. I'll know everything that's in here because I'm looking for stuff. This is part of the Farmhouse magazine. I don't see any birds. I'll keep looking. Got a tree. Coupons. Got a fox. Got another flower. Got a man. Got some junk. A postcard. What's this? It's a book cover. I can't cut it up. History of graphic design. I think Janet or Beth sent this to me. Did this one come from you, Beth? Both of you guys sent me book covers, I think. Siblings, this is mine. Sue sent me that. I don't think I'm going to find a bird. I'm so disappointed. Ooh, but I do like this statue. That's kind of cool. That might go. This is called Dignity. This is a statue in South Dakota. That might work rather than the bird. Because I don't think I'm going to find a bird. I've got sunflowers. No birds. Tissue paper. Pinky paper. Tim Holtz leopard paper. And my card. Now, I think I'm going to go with this. We'll put my mystery stuff back and I'll forget about it for a while so it'll all be new to me again. This is my mystery box. I need to get that going so I can work along with Lisa when she does her mystery stuff. I need to get my journal bound before I go tonight. I might take this tissue paper and put it on the cover. That was what I was going to do next, and I was going to have to hunt for pattern tissue paper. But now I found it just going through this. Whoa! Mystery box is overflowing. And this is just a little of the mystery. This is just a little of the mystery. In Mary's room, but I think I found something. Put those in here. I think I found something to use. And it's not a bird, but she kind of looks like a bird. I'll hold it up so you guys can see it. Let me stand up. She's a statue. She's a statue. And I think she'll go good. Oh, she barely fits. But maybe if I bring her down a little and cut around her. And I got the journaling too, Dignity. This was a advertisement for South Dakota. It's called Dignity. She casts a peaceful gaze across the waters of the Missouri River. During the day, South Dakota wind brushes the diamonds in her star quilt. So there's a quilt here. It's a star quilt and there's diamonds. And it's a statue. It causes the blue shades to twinkle in the sunlight. At night, she stands illuminated and strong. She is Dignity, located on a bluff near Chamberlain, South Dakota. The stainless steel 50-foot tall statue. So she's a statue of stainless steel. She's designed by Dale Lamphere to honor the courage and perseverance and wisdom of the Lakota and Dakota people of South Dakota. Find out more at travelsouthdakota.com. And here's a quote by Maya Angelou. Dignity doesn't just mean always being stiff and composed. It means a belief in oneself and is worthy of the best. I'm going to put this over here, and I'll do designs around it. This is going to go on here somehow. This was what I was saving it for. See, I'll see this stuff and it interests me. And I save it, and I have no idea why. Now I'm going to have to find a way to put her on without right now I'm just going to fussy cut her out without ruining her. I have to find a way to get her on here. Now, if I would have known beforehand that I wanted a bird, I would have adjusted this. I might be able to tuck her feet under. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. I think I'll leave a little blue around the edge here to help it show up. Sometimes if you leave that line of whatever you're fussy cutting, it doesn't blend in. It makes the object pop out from the background a little bit better. Some people don't like that, but I like it. It helps it pop out. I might be able to put her over this way, have her standing. Well, I don't want to ruin that. I wanted her more over. Well, let's see. Let's see. I'm going to have to. All right. Let's see how this goes. See, she's almost too. I could just put her in here, though. Put her right over in here. I was so worried about that area. Now I'm covering it up. I hate to cover her head up. Oh, I don't know if my handwriting's that pretty, Rebecca. I kind of like the documentation over here, but you know, I could handwrite in the bottom part. I'm trying to figure out how I can get both of these on without ruining them. Mary knows how to write with a fine line applicator. Yeah. Rhonda says she will list the characters in a community tab. Oh, the channels. Let's see, what is Rhonda saying? Rhonda, Rebecca, the second Friday. Oh, yeah, it is on my, and Rebecca, if you have not found the Fibsville Friends Facebook group, if you're on Facebook, it's called Fibsville, Fibsville Friends. There's a link in my description box below if you're into joining groups. Be sure you answer the questions. Violet and Janet Baum are kind of the administrators over there. And the second Friday, Rebecca is telling you about, and also, getting too many words in my mouth at one time. Beth Schuler has a group. Beth, if you want to put a link to your Facebook group in, you can sure do that. Beth Schuler has a group. Tanya McGuire has a group. Lisa, like My Eclectic Life, has a group, and on Facebook, and I have a group. Or it's not my group, it's Violet's group. She asked me if she could refer to my channel. So a lot of people think it's my group, but it's really not my group. It's Violet's group. Violet started it. We're kind of like Rhonda said, we kind of hop to the same groups, same channels. We kind of all know each other. You'll see a lot of people, and if you watch Dee Dee Willingham, a lot of people watch her, and Barb Owen, and Rosemary Morris, Aunt Beck's Creations. She has a group. I'm wondering if maybe I could put her down and forget the head. No, I gotta figure out where this goes. I hate to fold her feet under, but I might have to. I might have to just to get her to fit decent on this page. She still looks good. She still looks good. I think I will. I hate to do that, but in order for it to fit on this page, it almost needs to be folded under there, cut off. Sorry about that, statue, but I want you on my page. I don't want you to fly off. I wanted a bird, but I don't want you to fly. Could put her feet down here. Put her feet down here. No, that would be... What's her feet doing down there? I'm not going to do that. I like it there. I don't think anybody's going to miss her feet except for us. I'm liking that. And I'll bring it up and show it to you close up. It's a little dark. Let me glue it down first. And that piece of wax paper never stays on my desk. Now, it's got glue on it. I thought I was done until I went looking for a bird. I'm happy with this. I'm happy. Now, I almost think that I want to take my white fine liner and outliner, though. We'll see. Because this is so white in here. Not my white fine liner, my white out pen. Let's see if I can get that going. This might be the dry one. I haven't used these for a while. Let's see if I got one in here. Yeah. Whiteout pen. Whiteout pen that's been used as a paint. There's nothing in here, I don't think. I've been using this to make marks. I should throw these away because they're not... I've used these up. Oh, there's a little in here yet. Here, let's... And this will make more sense when you see it close up. And I could actually bring this and be happy with it around here. Whoops. Yeah. Now I'm happy with that. We'll let that dry a little. Let's wipe that off a little. And let me hold it up. I think I'm happy. With it, the overall design. Let me hold it up so you guys can see it a little better. You can see her a little bit better, that Indian lady, Indian statue, dignity. So now what I want to do is trim this up a little on my trimmer. Get some nice straight lines. You don't want to see behind me. Every time I stream, it just becomes a, I can't go to bed. I can hardly get out of the room, but I can't go to bed until this room is straightened up. I just can't do it. So I spend about a half an hour after I'm done streaming just picking up things. All right, we're going to trim this, hopefully, so it looks a little straighter and neater. And the top, I'm not sure that I can get it any better than it is without cutting it. There. That's a, well, yeah, that's what I thought. It bends. When you try to cut too little like that, it bends it. Now leave it just like that. Now, though, what I want to do, oh, I'm not done. Let's do some. Let's throw this stuff away. I'm up all night. I'm up. What was it? After 1 the other night before I finally went to bed last week. What time is it now? Almost 12:30. I get going on this stuff and I can't quit. I can't quit. What I want to do is, let's get my ruler out. Let's just draw some straight lines first. Yeah, that's as good as it's going to get for this. Alrighty. This is about 3 3/4. So I make it about a 4 1/4, I think. And it's just going to be a line. 4 1/4. There. Now that's about approximately 3 1/2. So I said 3 3/4, and it made it 4. So there's about a 1/4 inch. So about a 1/4 inch, and I said this was 3 1/2. So if I make it 4, and this is about a 1/2 inch, so come down about 4. I'm just estimating here. It's not going to be perfect. Come down about 4 this way, make a mark. And it needs to come in a 1/2 inch, which would be over here a little. Right in there. And that's almost okay. Right there. And this is about a 1/2 inch. So 4, well, Let's make it there. Let's see if that's gonna, what did I say, 4 1/4? I made it at 4. 4 1/4. There. And right here. Now, ignore that. That's going to get taken care of. If I measured right, this should fit in here, and it does. So let's get out my glue stick and my waxed paper. And let's put this back underneath just for the safety of it. And of course I didn't put the cap back on my glue stick. Now I don't think that this pattern book doesn't have any print in it as far as text. But I'll bet you if we go out and look at some examples of Art Nouveau, we can find some pretty swirly text. Let's just kind of put that right in there. Dignity. Yeah, let me grab my tablet here. Thank you, Rhonda. How do I do hashtags? It's just a £. Bingo prompts and ID paint blobs. Oh, you mean it's the @ . You have to do an @ like an @ for me it's a shift, what, a shift 2 on my keyboard. Let's see, let me see what it is on my keyboard here. On my keyboard it's a shift S. It's the @ . And you have to put my channel name, THE, TheMeriAtelier. Saturday night, Beth says, Saturday night we will play games. JB5, oh, on a 5x5 pages. Oh, that's neat. And 5 minutes per prompt is easier. Are you going to do the entire JB5? And bingo prompts and ID paint blobs. Ooh, that sounds fun. If I'm up to it, Beth, I'll come join you. I've been wanting to join you. I've been saying I'm going to join you, and then I get tired. We have supper, and that kind of waylays me, and then I get tired, and I just want to do nothing. But I do want to join you some of these nights. And Saturday nights is really a good night for me because I have Saturday off, and I kind of, you know, bum around anyway. The only thing I'm planning tomorrow is to thank you, Rhonda. The only thing I'm planning tomorrow is to plant those bulbs. I want to go put in my browser Art Nouveau and see if I can come out with some. Welcome to Chrome. I don't want Chrome. I want Firefox. My Chrome freezes up on my tablets and my phone. I don't know why. Whoops, that's the wrong one too. Here we go, Firefox. I want a new tab. I have about a zillion new tabs here. I want Art Nouveau. Whoops. Art Nouveau, ARTNOUVEAU. I'm going to see if any of these designs have print on them because I'm thinking they have. I want to do the word dignity down here. And let's look at images and see if I can get some ideas. See, look at the Art Nouveau in here. Very cool stuff. I want to look at the print. Find something that has text on it. See how, look at this one. See, look at how, whoops, well, even that one too, but this one, how on here, see, she's got that arch, that lady's in an arch, and then the corners are sectioned off, but they got those lines around it. I might remember that design. I'm looking for something, maybe something like this. See how it has, it's kind of rounded letters in there. Art Nouveau. It's kind of a handwritten, and the end kind of curves and curves in that way. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Art Nouveau, but it's not that way on all of them, but I think that's what I'm going to do with Dignity. That style. What else? Let's see if I can find another good print one. A lot of it is block, but I like that rounded. Oh, this just makes me want to print them all off. This just inspires me looking at this. Well, I think I'll go with that one I was showing you because I don't want to look at this all night. But it is cool. Just thumbing through. All right, we're going back. I'm going back to chat. So I'm going to kind of draw out the word dignity here, and I kind of want it in curvy letters. And I'm just going to do it with my own hand. Let's see. Let's make it come down. I'll be drawing over this anyway. D, I, we'll make them kind of curvy. Come down to my, I should put my ruler on there so that I don't, my crooked eye. All right, let's do this better. All right, move that up there a little. D, I, and the G is going to be, no, we'll make it like they do, only in my crooked handwriting. G, no, it's gonna come down. I never said it was going to be perfect. That G is awfully big. The D is awful small, but that's the way it is. That's the way I did it. That's a small capital D. My capital D is the same height as my small I. Oops. All right, that's the way it is. That's the way I did it. I'm not gonna try to fix that. D-I-G-N I, so that N can come down a little too. N. And I'll be painting this in, so these little extra marks I'm making in here won't matter. I, D-I-G-N-I. Oh, my eyes. Oh, dear me. T. I'm just guessing here. I'm just guessing on these letters. T and then my Y in here. dignity. I laugh at that. All right. It is what it is, what it is. And let's bring this down like so. All right, let's color it in. Maybe with that red again. I put it back, I think. Did I put it back or is it still out? Oh, my glue stick is still out. I'm playing. I could play in this all night. Let's do dignity in this color. Oops, got that hot glue specks on here. I used this for my hot glue gun to catch all the drips, and my pen finds the glue droppings. D-I-G-N-I-T-Y. There we go. All right, but I'm not done. Let's take this black marker. I think I'll go back to the chisel tip. And we're going to bring that border over here. And I'm going to go down on this one too. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's not. It kind of slants there where that hairline is. My ink pen is finding all those little glue bumps in here. Right in there. Where are they? No, that's not there. What? Oh, it's this. It's finding the edge of this. Huh. That's what made it curve there. All right. I don't care. Well, I care, but I don't care that much. It's not going to bother me. There, something like that. Now, I think what I want to do, I'm not done yet. I think I want to mimic these flowers over in here, sort of. So should I go this way maybe? I am. Whether I should or not, I did. And we're gonna curve them like so. And curve it like that. I have a global stamps. I have others. If it's heavier, we'll have to weigh it. Letter. Suze, can you use your regular postage stamps? The global rates are $1.15, 2 stamps and 1 additional stamp or 3 stamps. You don't have to, if you don't, oh, you're talking about Mailing International. Thank you, Rebecca. I'm just letting you guys chat out there while I do my thing here. You just enjoy the chat. I'm just doing my art stuff here. And we'll make this one curve a little more. And maybe come down like that. Now I feel like I should have something in there too. So maybe that design that we did at first, going something like that. I like that. I'm going to color that in. And I think I'll just leave the rest of this the way it is because it's getting late. It's getting late, and Mary, even though I could play in this all night, I really do need to stop. I could do 3 more pages yet tonight and be happy. But I may not be awake tomorrow. Let's bring that in like that. Let's bring this down a little more. Next Friday night is the hop. I will be on, Beth is on tomorrow night. Tanya comes on Sunday at 12. I come on Sunday night at 6 p.m., 12 Central. Beth Schuler's comes on at Eastern, and I think it's around, what, 6 or 7 Eastern? I think it's 6 Central, 7 Eastern. All right, we're going to outline this. We are not done. Where's my other pen? I just keep going here till I'm done. Got to have black outlines around this. Whoops, got a little bit too much there. And then we got to do these. I'm liking it. It may not be perfect art, but it's still fun to do. If you're really going to do a Art Nouveau, you would want to take time to make it more precise and elegant. I'm just art journaling. Which doesn't mean just art journaling, but when you art journal, you aren't. The little imperfections don't bother you as much. For those of you out there who are listening, not in chat, but in the world. All right, I'm happy with it. I'm going to sign it and date it. So, it is no longer March 5th. It's March 6th. March 6th, 2021. All right. So we actually did 2 pages in this journal tonight. I had a lot of fun doing these. Where's the other one that we did? This one. This one. Now I'm wanting to put white lines on her with my fine liner, like I did in there. Just looking at that, I go, she needs white lines. Do I have my, not my fine liner, my whiteout pen? Are you sure, Mary? I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it for now. Like, white would go with this and with this. White maybe around in there. A white border. Maybe a white border. Just a white line around the border. Yeah. Let's try it. Just to help it a little along. Boy, that drank it. I swear that paper drank that ink. I might be running out here. Well, fiddlesticks. Come on, give me enough to finish. I'm running out. My pen's running out. Yeah, I'll have to come in later. I like it, but it's my pen is running. I knew it was getting old. I'll have to come in later and put a bold white line around this. I think that's all it needed. So we did this one tonight, and we did this one tonight, and I opened Happy Mail, and what else did I do? I played in my doodle. I did one little lonely doodle out here. Put Happy Mail in my journal. Did my thrift haul, my Hobby Lobby haul. I think I'll make this one my thumbnail. So I'm getting ready to call it a night, a morning. I'm getting ready to call it a morning. Beth says her stream is at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and her channel is the same as her name, Beth Schuler, on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturday. Beth, let's talk tomorrow, Sue says. And Suze, you are not. Oh. Okay, they were talking about international postage. Beth says tomorrow she's going to do, tomorrow night, her stream starts at 6 p.m. Eastern. Where did I read that? 6 p.m. Eastern. So that's 5 p.m. for me. Beth said she's going to do JB5. I lost it. JB5. JB5 quick style, 5 pages only, and 5 minutes per prompt. She's gonna play games and bingo prompts and ID paint blobs. Okay, that sounds fun. Yes, Schuler left a link to her Facebook group. So Beth Schuler's channel is the same as her name. All right, I'm going to call it a morning. Thank you all for either watching. I have a lot of people that watch the replays. And I don't expect them to watch all 5 hours of it. So that's an awful lot to say, sit all afternoon and watch my replay. But there are a lot of people who catch up on things watching my replays. And thanks for those of you who stuck with me. Oh, you know what? I also worked on my bag a little tonight. We're going to work more on that on Sunday night. So have a great weekend. Beth, if I'm alert tomorrow, I'll come join you. We'll see how it goes. I've been wanting to for the longest time, and I never get it done. Bye, everybody. Have a great weekend. Bye.